she thinking of, they say? Okay, okay. Tiny but mighty, say baby. So watch me glow. Such trends that you think are crazy. Craziest the craziest. Everything that you know will be changing. You like it, you love it. Looking so sharp like she's a diamond shine. Oh yeah. Signing in pink, her autographs, one of a kind. All fast is an understatement. Can't get enough fun. I get up from my throne and open my mouth to say, woo! Liking me, what you like in me? Busy making the whole world my own. Liking me, what you like in me? Take a seat and welcome to my show. Look at me, would you look at me? Got it all called cause I run this town. Liking me like a liking me. Don't even try it, too crazy now. Got the power. Busy taking over. Absolute focus, 끝까지 I'm gonna dominate 증명해. She say who 훈련되고 있어. 제주 원라딩 I am the one. You wanna test me, you wanna fight me. I'm about to shut you down, boom, boom, boom. Looking so sharp like she's a diamond shine. Okay. Signing in pink, her autographs, one of a kind. All fast is an understatement. Can't get enough fun. I get up from my throne and open my mouth to say, woo! Liking me, what you like in me? Busy making the whole world my own. Liking me, what you like in me? Take a seat and welcome to my show. Look at me, would you look at me? Got it all called cause I run this town. Liking me like a liking me. Don't even try it, too crazy now. In the quiet, I tell myself not to be swept away from all the noise outside my mind. Then it starts melting away, every last negative, making the room I need for all of the positive. Then I believe the world is mine to shine bright, not scared of danger. Fight it away just for you, cause someday you'll see me the way I see me. Behind the glitter and the love you gave me. Liking me, what you like in me? Busy making the whole world my own. Liking me, what you like in me? Take a seat and welcome to my show. Look at me, would you look at me? Got it all called cause I run this town. Liking me like a liking me. Don't even try it, too crazy. Liking me, what you like in me? Busy making the whole world my own. Liking me, what you like in me? Take a seat and welcome to my show. Look at me, what you like in me? Got it all called cause I run this town. Liking me like a liking me. Don't even try it, too crazy now. Liking me, woo! Like, yeah. Look at me, woo! Boom, 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 boom. What is she thinking of, they say? Okay, okay. Tiny but mighty, say baby. So watch me glow. Set trends that you think are crazy. Craziest the craziest. Everything that you know will be changing. You like it, you love it. Looking so sharp like she's a diamond shine. Oh yeah. Signing in pink, her autographs, one of a kind. All fast is an understatement. Can't get enough fun. I get up from my throne and open my mouth to say, woo! Liking me, what you like in me? Busy making the whole world my own. Liking me, what you like in me? Take a seat and welcome to my show. Look at me, would you look at me? Got it all called cause I run this town. Liking me like a liking me. Don't even try it, too crazy now. Got the power. Busy taking over. Absolute focus, 끝까지 I'm gonna dominate 증명해.
Gamers.
You wanna test me, you wanna fight me. I'm about to shut you
Gamers.
Signing in pink, her autographs, one of a kind. All fast is an understatement.
Are you smelling
I get up from a throne.
what the back-to-back is cooking?
What you like in me? Busy making the whole
Which I'm not cooking much, but you know,
like in me.
hey, it's we'll warm up to it. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Hello. Hello. Let me just my stream deck is not working. Let me unplug and do the unplug and replug situation. Whoosh. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, baby. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Hello, hello. Good things take time to cook. I agree. I couldn't agree more, actually. Hey, Josh, sorry for falling asleep during the stream yesterday. Here's the thing, Trans. I appreciate that. I appreciate that more than you actually think. Because you thought to consider to leave the stream open and still support me. So I appreciate that. I really do. I'm the welcome in Hoshi, welcome in Shadow Variant, Nova Clouds, Carmelius, welcome in Borakua, Mansonic, Statman on the YouTube side. What's up? Hello, hello. I need to make a YouTube, I need to make an Instagram announcement that we're live, that we're doing account reviews today. Today's gonna be shorter stream around the 4-ish, 5-ish hour mark. We're gonna do a little bit of Genshin towards the end, actually, and we're gonna finish the Swordseeker event today. I'm very excited. What's up, Lau? Does he read the YouTube comments? No, I don't. My PC BIOS just crashed. What the hell, Dark Knight? Didn't we just sort that out? Oh no, didn't we just sort that out? Hi Josh, how's your day been? Hey, morning goat. Just started. Literally just started. I was not up, I don't want to say like up late at night, but like essentially, you know, during the evening time chatting, chatting some chat, shooting the shit with folks. And yeah, I mean, the one thing I want to start stream with is that I've had quite a few like experiences to start 2026. That's kind of grounded me a little bit. Not to say that like I was off my high horse, but for example, I had a brunch with one of my old high school friends. Went to this really, really good pancake place. Oh my god, the pancakes were actually great. They're amazing. You know when a pancake is good, chat? When you have that like fluffy consistency, but it's smooth all the way through the pancake. You know what I'm saying? From the just interlayer, and then just like from the outside of the pancake into the inside of the pancake. You know, you have a good ass layered created pancake when the consistency and the fluffiness is all there, the moisture is there, the fluff is there, you know. Hey Josh, I left an anniversary message for you. I just re-downloaded Genshin. Tora, hopefully I was able to inspire you a little bit to download Genshin a little bit. I am excited to jump back into it. We're gonna be playing a little bit before the update goes live. Yeah. You're gonna love the rest of the Swordseeker event. I'm excited, Borokua. Yeah. We're gonna be diving into a little bit of lore with you guys. I've been wanting to, I would say, put out my foot towards like let's play content, amongst the other stuff that we do here on the channel. I want to be more confident this year, not only just doing crazy wacky events and like collabs and doing all that, but even being a lot more comfortable with just like playing the game with you guys, and be more confident that you guys will enjoy like our let's plays together. So that's one of my kind of not really New Year's resolutions, but definitely I guess one of my goals as a creator, both on like both sides of the spectrum, to be able to show you guys like, oh, we can have really, really fun moments when we do just let's plays. And then we can have like crazy fun moments when we do like big collabs, when we do interviews, proxy podcasts, and stuff like that. So yeah. Not only can I didn't say hi to everybody. So give me a second, Mr. Foreign and Kitten. We always get ignored is crazy because it does happen more often than you would expect. So, that's fair. But hello, folks. Welcome into the stream. Tomo, Mo, welcome back. How's it going, Mo? You're ignoring me, Josh. Very welcome in. Dino, welcome in. Ray, Jacob, welcome in. Ramode, welcome in. Who else we got in the house? Pathfinder, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Kiyomi, welcome in. Nightmorphis, welcome in. Potomatos, welcome in. Harshi, welcome in. Also, I have to lurk and study today. No worries, Haramasa, I appreciate it. No worries. I still appreciate it though when you guys have the opportunity to open up a tab and still support the stream. Genuinely, it means so much to me. So thank you guys. Who gave me a heart on my comment then? The wind. The wind. It wasn't me. The Wiz. Hello, welcome to the stream. Annabelle Epics, welcome in. Hello, hello. Who else? Who else? PFC. Hey, PFC. Shadow, welcome in. Nice. Techno, Final, welcome in. Britannis. Hello, how's it going? Purple Tora. Happy 7 months. That's massive. I lost my 75 to 25 on the Zhao weapon, but I did get yeshunguang and her weapon after hitting the hard pity for both. The scales balance. Chat, did I? Very quickly, 10 seconds, I'm going to get nasal spray. I forgot to get nasal spray this morning. I'll be right back. 10 seconds. You can count them right now. Count them right now. Ready? Go. Boom! I'm motherfucking speed. Anywho's it's. Chat. What do we got going on for you guys today? We got account and VOD reviews. We have the Swordseeker event. We have a little sprinkle of Genshin today. And then we might maybe fit in 30 minutes to an hour of React. Which it's gonna feel impossible. It's gonna feel pretty fast today. But you know, some days we gotta go fast, some days we can slow down a little bit. Yesterday we slowed down quite a bit. Yesterday we had like a nice what? 6 to 7 hour stream. Oh fuck. I'm not proud of that one. I'm not proud of that one. I'm not proud. I'm not proud. But we had a pretty nice length of stream. I wasn't even thinking. And yeah, we slowed down. We did a lot of account reviews. It was chill. It was a good time. Let me also, while I boot up the game with you guys, may I direct you guys to our latest video chat? I would love for you guys to go check out our latest YouTube video. Yes, can I freaking open the video? Goodness gracious. Look at this. The magnificent... Oh wait, where am I? The fuck? Oh my gosh! What happened? I'm back. I am back. I am back. Do not worry. Shan't worry. Hello. Is it the 4,000 polls? It is 4,000 polls. Because I did around 600 polls. Each of the M6s were around 500 polls. And we did 4 to 5 of them. So that's already 2,000 to 3,000. Right? And then everybody else was sprinkled in. That's probably another like, 1,000, 2,000. So overall, that week, we probably did probably well over 4,000 pulls, I think. We did like a nice sizable amount of pulls across like how many days? It was pretty cinematic. Shame on Josh. Shame on you. Sorry about that. If you guys don't know what this person's talking about, go watch the video. Also, no worries, Omna. Please, please. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, Shooty. What's up, Shu? I always call you Shooty, but it's technically Shu Ultimate Blade. I think like Shooty is a nice, like, fun nickname for you. I don't know. Maybe I use Shu's just fine, but so I sometimes call you Shooty because I kind of read it all together. Anyways, what's up? Welcome into the stream. Mac, welcome in as well. Who else we got? Ron, TJW, welcome in. Mads, welcome in. Hello, hello. How's it going? Ghost, welcome in as well. Can I ask you a deep question? Of course. As long as it's not something I can't answer, then I can answer it. As long as it's something that is answerable, I can answer. If it's not, then I don't know how to answer. Josh, I've always wondered, is Twitch your full-time job or do you have a job outside of streaming? Content creation, I would say, is the job. So it's more than just streaming. If you guys know streamers majoritively don't just stream. They create content outside on multiple platforms. They take on certain commissions, they take on certain sponsorships, XYZ. They do collaborative things. So there's multiple streams of income to encompass into what you would guys consider like a regular paycheck. Yeah. So the first couple months when I was like making decent money, my parents still wouldn't believe it, right? Because they only see one of the checks and they're like, this is chump change. This means nothing. What are you doing? But then you add up all the multiple streams of income. I would say in total right now, I have like over 5 consistent streams of income that are oriented around content creation. So that all adds up. Yeah, just a little insight into the life because there's nothing to hide. Yeah, I have around like 5 consistent forms of 4 to 5 consistent forms of income when it comes to content creation. So that includes Twitch, YouTube, other sponsorships and other like campaigns and stuff. The one thing that I don't earn off of is the mini like the gacha game sponsors, because when I tell you guys that I use the gacha game sponsors to like, or not gacha game sponsors, the mobile game sponsors like Puzzles and Chaos, I use that to give all the way to you guys. So I technically wouldn't necessarily count even that, but I have other forms of income that I consistently use as a job, I guess. Yeah. So, are you going to do viewer polls for the special banner next week? Yes, I am. I'm going to do signups for that. I know the signups aren't going to be that big, but I will do signups on Discord for that. So that's a good question. Yes. He's telling us LD Shop pays the bills. LD Shop, is one of them. Yeah. Does that mean it's like, $10 billion? No, it is not $10 billion, but it does contribute to the overall revenue that I generate as a content creator. So yeah. You already know, work on yourself first. Yeah. And like, I wouldn't be able to do the $100 giveaways, right? Think about it, chat. I wouldn't be doing $100 giveaways every month if it wasn't monetarily feasible. Does that make sense? So, like, I'm in a position with content creation and such that like I can invest, I can give back to you guys however much you guys give to me, you know? And that's an amazing feeling. That's why I do it. If you guys are just recently joining the stream and you've seen the yeshunguang giveaways, you're like, wow, this is really, really great. No, I've been doing this. I've been doing it for every single patch, every single character from 2025. Yeah. And that type of consistency, I think, you know, helps breed a really, really consistent community. I'm debating whether to pull Alice because she's guaranteed her way until AOD. Mago, I think you wait until the announcement of AOD because the banners will still be up for another 20 days. We have 3 weeks for the rerun banner. So be patient. Be patient. I think that's probably the best name of the game. I want to put out like a small commentary video. That'll come out probably like Thursday or Friday. It'll be like a quick one to talk about how to approach rerun banners. I think that's, you know, really, really important as like a guide or as like a gotcha guide type of, you know, guidance video. I think it's really important. Today we don't get the doubles, right? It's next week. Okay, yeah, we don't get the doubles today. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go to the scroll tab post. Yeah, I'll be waiting for the reruns to confirm for 2.6 before I pull out anything else. I agree, and that's the sentiment I want to get across, right? That's the big message I want to get across. Master tapes I can always get. I want the prepaid power cards, please. Also, Dodo, welcome in. Mago, welcome in as well. It's been a minute since we've caught you, Mago. I feel like. Welcome back. Hello. Give me a big old wave if I hadn't said hi to you earlier. I lost 50-50 on yeshunguang's engine. Or you lost the Wenjin banner, right? Yeah. Ah, man. That sucks, Shu. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry, we still have a lot of game to go. So, you know, take it slow. Take it slow. You'll get there. Shadow, welcome in. Oshawott, welcome in. Varian, welcome in. Cream, welcome in. Hello, how's it going? Wasted, hello, how's it going? Rioro, hello, hello. Big ups, man. Proud of you. Thanks, Pi. And I want to be able to do more. And I was talking about it on the podcast yesterday. If you guys didn't know, we held a proxy podcast not live. It was because we still wanted to get the podcast out, but unfortunately, times lined up where just because we have a you know, a little bit more of a schedule for the proxy podcast moving forward. You guys are going to see more proxy podcasts, which is great. But this week it was an unfortunate situation where we had to push it to a later time where we couldn't really do it live. So if you guys want to see the proxy podcast and what we're talking about, that'll show up next week. Yo, what's up, 100? Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. Pathfinder, what's up? Birdie, what's up? How's it going? Max, hey, how's it going? Good morning, folks. Godfrey, hello, hello. Also, Pi, thank you so much for the subby. What? Thank you. Hey, I appreciate that. Also, tomorrow, because I realized that we won't be able to get the animated emote for another like week plus, I'm going to introduce the first yeshunguang emote tomorrow while we do the Razor Miyabi giveaway. Yeah, so a couple of big things tomorrow. A couple of big things we got going on tomorrow. New emote for the subbies. The Razor X Miyabi giveaway. Any subscriber on the Twitch channel is eligible to be raffled for that. And I'll have a raffle going from the start of the stream to the middle of the stream, and you can enter in whenever. Yeah. And then I'll allow you guys to redeem it in the Discord. So I'll give you guys like 24 or 48 hours. So it'll be very, very lax. it won't be like the $100 giveaways. It'll be a lot more lax. Okay. So just to ease your guys' like, oh, do I have to be here every single waking moment? I have to wait for like a 5-minute window? No, you don't have to do that at all. The raffle will be open from the start of the stream until we actually pull it in the middle. So, okay. I want to be chill. I want the Razor Miyabi merch to be chill. Also, thank you, Epics. 3 months. Let's freaking go. Pretty good. Hope you've been well, too. Yippee! Is it the special edition emote? Sorry, special edition emote? No, Pathfinder. No, it's just a yeshunguang emote that is for everybody. For all the subbies. Yeah. How do I apply for viewer polls? Discord. I'll be opening that up. You know what, mods? Should we open up right now? Mods, let's open it up right now. You should give it to me, Josh. I mean, if you win it, I mean, you know, you feel free to enter. It's not unheard of that, you know, the mods have won things before. Let's just say. Not unheard of. 5. Okay, that's fine. Hello? Now that we have 40, we have a good chunk of change to just sit on. I'm going to expend them probably like next week after the double event. After the double event, I'll see where my drive discs lie, and then we'll just go kind of all in. So, you forgot I already have all the Razor Miyabi stuff. Well, you do, right? Yeah. No, it's because I know you to have all the quite a few figurines. I forgot you do have everything. Mass save until 400 ether batteries. I saw BB, what was it? Like, it was like a BB. It's like a, where is it? Where the hell is it? One of my chatters found out that 400 is the cap. It was a Black Sinister. I finally reached crownless top 1%. Hey, what's the Razor Miyabi stuff? It's a keyboard, mouse, and a mouse pad. I have them all packed, so I can't show you guys. Because I had it packed, what, about like a week ago? But then I tried to check in on the person who won it, and I apparently messaged a wrong person. So then when I went to the right person, they were like, I didn't win it. So I'm like, okay, well, nobody claimed it. So now it is up for grabs yet again. The Miyabi merch, which, I mean, hey, it's now more accessible to everybody. So that's really, really cool. Yeah. So it wouldn't be enough to get a God Disc SMH. Yeah, I've seen some people, like, I've seen some crazy builds. When will you be giving it away? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Banger BB tweet. I need to learn a thing or two about being on Twitter. Yeah, Bamba. I need to learn a thing or two about being on Twitter. Here's the thing. Here's my little claim to fame, chat. Here's my little claim to fame. Is it this one? No. Fucking this one. This is my only recent, you know, banger tweet, which is the video of us like doing the selector. And obviously my face is blocking the thing right now just to show you guys, but I'm gonna play Arcanine Zenfield. Yeah, I'm gonna try it at least. It's actually super worth it because it's pretty universal. So not only can Hugo use it, but other characters can use it as well. So let's get like a 2 crit, 1 crit damage. Shit. Also, I'm so sorry on the for not reading it because it was a little lengthy. I didn't read it out loud, but I did see the message. And yeah, it has been about like 3 years since you joined us when it was around Genshin time, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's been a lot of persistence. For sure. Yeah. Yeah. But I really, really appreciate the sweet words. Yeah, I'm just excited to be able to, you know, get to do this every day. You know, take it for granted. And I want to be able to double down and keep continuing to do more. Aspire more, try new things. Substat selector or substat picker is still buns. At least make it a guaranteed 4-liner. I agree. Oh, that would be nice. Now that I have 35 plus subs on Monato YSG, should I go back on my seed Miyabi? Yeah. 35 is actually really, really solid, Mats. Yeah. It's a lot more solid than you think. Yeah, 40 is when you start to get to like the really nice territory, and then anything above like 42 is like unnecessarily god tier, so hey. Okay. But hey folks, right now I need you guys to go like the video here. Go click on that like button. There's one dislike, ban him for life. Just kidding. Yeah, please go check out our latest new video. Put in the background 0.25 speed. Run that shit. Go like, go comment. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's change it up. Let's change it up. It's not Friday, so no deadly assault just yet. Okay. Chill. No deadly assault just yet. Okay. What we're gonna do in the next yeah, I think in the next hour we're gonna already start account reviews. So I'm gonna start with Nova Clouds. Nova Clouds, are you here? Because this is the last day of your account. Also, yo, what's up, Blind Truth? What's up, man? How's it going? Chonky Gamer, what's good? Hello, Chad and Josh. Hi, Alex. Hello, welcome in. Okay. Also, Jocks, welcome in. And Keto, welcome in as well. Akjan, hello. What is low Kennedy? Low Kennually? Is that what it is? What the hell is that? I feel like I've seen it around, but I don't know what it means. What is that? What does that mean? Low Kennually. A mix of low-key and genuinely. Why would you mix those? Gang, low Kirkenually does not know the slang for real. Why? What is that even? Also, hi, Messiah. F14 pity, but Zhao engine acquired yesterday. Let's go! Let's freaking go, Messiah. Hey, I'm glad to hear it, friend. Welcome in. It's also a Charlie Kirk meme. Oh, yeah, I don't consume anything Charlie Kirk. Not, I mean, you know. Okay. I just said max disk space. I don't want to dismantle some of that. Could be useful for the future. What do you think I should do? If you're maxing out... There's some stuff that you need to toss. There is genuinely some stuff that you can toss. Trust me. Yeah, you do not have 3,000 discs worth of rolling. I agree. There's probably some stinkers up in there. Do not be afraid to go, you know, and recycle some of those because you'll probably get them back at some point. And I'm not saying to toss like double crit attack percent pieces. No, don't toss those. But like toss like HP defense. Toss pen, flat HP, anomaly proficiency. Like there are some that like have out of their stats that just like don't line up with each other, right? Also, Nobby, hey, it is your birthday. Well, happy freaking birthday. Happy freaking birthday. Yeah, you told us pretty recently that it was coming up. So happy birthday. We appreciate you. Hopefully you have some great food and even better company. Yes, yes. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. We consume gacha here. That is right. And talking about gacha, I'm going to be playing some Genshin. I'm going to be playing some Genshin before the patch drops. And then 2 or 3. Can you give me 2, please? Because we're going to do VOD reviews today. So only 2. Grazie. Also, I don't think anybody has claimed the 2 subs for the on-demand account review. So if you guys didn't know, we started this yesterday. 2 subs to the channel, whether it's a sub for yourself and a gifted sub, 2 gifted subs, any 2 subs will get you the on-demand account review. Essentially, it's the account review, but you know, you're chosen for the day, or like, you know, you get the opportunity to accept the on-demand account review. So that's up to you. I know a lot of people are like, oh, Josh, how can I just like, you know, snag a slot or a spot for today's account review? So that's one of the ways to do it. Yeah. I keep double crit defense pieces for when there'll be a day for the Tiger agents that need defense. Yep. How much is this stuff for you, Josh? Is over $7 for me when I convert. What the hell? What the hell? It's over $7 these days? What the inflation? What if I gift tomorrow? Then you'll do it for tomorrow's stream. Because it's for today's. My boyfriend spent $700 to get Seasick Zhao, and he's happy with that. That's awesome. I mean, hey, as long as they're happy. Oh my gosh, the freaking granola cereal. Ugh. Yo, what's up? Outer Ring. 700 is it bad? 700 is not bad at all. Next time, though, you got to make sure that they use LD Shop. So then they can get percentages off of their bundles. It makes it so much better. A sub in Algeria converts to $100. 100 Algerian dollars? Huh. Sub costs $100. That kind of sounds like very luxury. Yes. Subscribe to Joshua's channel for 100 Algerian dollars. Yes. Oh, shit. Oh, now B. Oh, what the hell? It's your birthday. Oh, thank you so much. Well, Nalby, we got you an account review. Okay. Birthday king and or queen. I assume king. We'll go with that king first. Twitch subs are like $3.50 for me. Yeah, it's all currency based, so yeah. Moment 10, not 100. I got you. But it would be kind of sick if it was $100. It would be kind of sick if it was $100. Yo, what's up, Noose? Hey, I'd sell my soul for $700. I think you could sell it for a little bit higher, my guy. I think we go a little bit higher than $700, my guy. You know, I just want you guys to value yourselves, you know. You promised me a laptop by Christmas. That was incorrect, Mo. All right, and also you left for like 4 months. So like, I feel heartbroken. I feel heartbroken. So what are we gonna do about it? You know what? I'm gonna try yeshunguang this time around, because I haven't tried yeshunguang. Uno, dos, tres, cuatros. All right, yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah, that's, ooh, I do need to pull fucking, where's the guy? I do need to pull 2 more copies of Birkenstocks boy, because I want the one Krampus character condition, because this is actually this guy's actually one of the strongest bang boos. This Burk Blick guy. Yeah, but we'll just use Sprout, I guess, because I already have Sprout. You know, don't play ZZ. I still keep up to date with the game and enjoy some of the characters. Astrian and Yeshunguang are 2 favorites. Those are 2 very strong favorites. Brick Blick or Blick Brick? It's Brick. No, it's Bick. Is it? Fucked. Just start the game. God damn it. Let's pull this one out. Yep. All right, nice. Anyways. Ooh, what are these? I haven't seen these. Yeah, Yeshunguang, Xing short generation rate increases by 100%. When John activates either veil, she recovers 35 points and increases attack by 25 for all squad members. After ending Enlightened Mindset for the first basic, automatically trigger Chain and Enlightened Mind Lure Thunder and gain 45 physical res ignore. This is unnecessary for me because I already have so much physical res. All squad members will use Veil Vulnerability when attack. Instead of stun damage multiplying, the Veil bonus cap reduced by 85% and an amount of state during doesn't pause while off field anymore. I can't do the math. So it's only 25% increase. So is the cap 170? 175? Mine ain't working, bro. Huh. I need to change that. Yeah. Yeah, I need to change that. That's interesting. Because I don't think we've ever had that. Let me change the raffle command. That is so interesting. Also, hello Vicky, welcome in. Also, Annabelle also reaching 60 stream streak. Holy cannoli! Damn. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for your stream streaks. Okay, where's the chat bot? Is it modules or timers? Chat commands. Let's see, the raffle commands. User level moderator. Okay. What the The front flip, back flip? Settings, maybe? And how do I check who's a user management? There you go. Oh, it was from the period that you were it was from the period that you were modding for us. That's why. That is crazy. Yeah, I should delete some of these. Just in case. I'm realizing there's some people who still have like moderator access who are like not Omna, but just like general folk who are not even here, who haven't been here for years. That's kind of crazy. I mean, it doesn't really hurt the chat, like it doesn't hurt us, but like that's crazy that I left it. Did the bot just bug out? No, it wasn't a bot bug out. I think the problem is that the company's done update the rates for my country's money, because I have the same rate problem on ZZ where on a kroner is $1 14 KR when it's been $1 to 10 for years now. Aldi Shop really saved me when I did spending event. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I love that for us. I love that for us. Hey, so I'm building Nicole for my wife's senior. What should I focus on? Oh, you're building it for yeshunguang? Personally, Nicole's not my favorite support for yeshunguang because you have to always maintain the, you always have to maintain the black holes in and out of yeshunguang's skills when you should just be focusing on like just tossing shit out there. But I mean, still Nicole's not a bad option. And you'll just be fine focusing on the natural Nicole things like energy regen, potentially some anomaly stuff. Yeah, you'll be fine with that. Okay, what do we got here? Ether damage. How about physical damage? Where's my physical damage? Ultimate triggers perfect dodge. Press for the tag assist. Fuck it, tag assist. Are these both tag assists? Tag assist. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Dexterity charge on electric damage. Nope, I don't like that. I'm triggering perfect dodge. I'll score members gain. Should I use this one? It's not bad. All these are kind of dog water. Ooh, because Zhao heals me, I should be able to run this one. I've never ran this one. I should run this one. Let's try it. I don't have many options. I could switch to Lucy. I think Lucy would be more consistent, personally. Nicole is still strong, but just I'd rather use Nicole elsewhere. It's a more personal thing. Fivers didn't spend gear coins during the product. I could do this one because I won at least one encounter. Oh hell yeah! Ooh, Chad, this could be my one run here. Lucy better in my opinion. Lucy is better. She's a lot more consistent for sure. And then you can go like Lucy Pulchra. Lucy Pulchra is really, really strong as far as a budget core. So, did you fix the raffle command so that I can't use it? Time to test it. Yeah, you can test it. If it didn't update, then Monka. Is there like a save button? Nope. You can test it. All right, perfect. Yep, it works. Or it didn't work, so it's working. Yeah. Yoink. Hey Josh. Yo, what's up, Cedric? Welcome in. BVA, welcome as well. Hello, everybody. Just as a check-in for everybody, today we're wrapping up with my dailies, weeklies, and then we are going to jump into account reviews. We're going to jump into account reviews. When nature is higher damage don't increase by 10. Yeah, sure, why not? We're going to jump into account reviews and VOD reviews as well. You remember when I told you it looked like Mandark? Yep. That was an era. That was an era. Now the era is gone. Sumobu! Oh my gosh. You freaking torched that guy. Insane. Wait, I have 100% increased sword gen. Yo, I can stack this shit so easily. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is good. Yeah, I can see now why you guys said, yeshunguang is pretty OP. Nice little full stack there. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh my days. Oh, chat, we were supposed to do the M6 Miyabi today, too. I'll try to fit it in towards the end. I want to do account reviews. And then I want to do the sword event today because... damn. Increase agent damage by 5. Launch an EX. It's actually pretty good. I was like that. Oh, training perfect. Nah, we'll take this. Horizon Zero Dawn is amazing. I like Forbidden West a bit more mechanically speaking. Okay. Did you guys check out Silver Palace yesterday? Anybody get into Beta 1? I actually don't know if like non-creators can get into Beta 1. I'm pretty sure you can, but... let's see. I think that way or the... Either or. And let's roll the dice here. Okay, this was pretty shitty, but alright, whatever. Sure, I'll do that one. And nothing there. Boop. It's sad that I don't have Asher, Yuzal, or Lucia. It's a choice. Not my suggested choice, but you know. Crit damage and crit at 25. Return user in the line, same bonus, stack 4 times. Let's just do that. Basic hit attack, yes. We'll buy this one as well. Yoink. Thank you. Gain extra dodge. I don't need that. Training perfect assist. No, I don't need that. Let's just chill. I don't need to go too crazy. Did you know mod from? I'm kind of curious how it is to mod because this community is pretty chill. Yeah, I don't put too many like crazy like restrictions, or I don't try to like police and micromanage the mods too much. I think also it's because, you know, we've grown, kind of homegrown the mod team. And in some ways we've kind of got lucky, but the mods have been incredibly receptive. And incredibly understanding of me. So, you know, just shout outs to the mods, and they can be strict when they need to be strict. What the fuck is the answer here? Chat, what's the answer here? Family? The heartbeat? What am I supposed to answer here? So, it took us a while to get to this point, but I think the mod team has been probably the strongest it's ever been, so. Yeah. I mean, if you want to talk about it on there, we can talk about it. Yeah. My DMs are always open. Chat, you guys don't realize my DMs are always open. To be fair, do I check the DMs all the time? Maybe not. but the DMs are technically open. We're always here because we want to be. Yeah, thanks, no clouds. And speaking from, you know, especially Mr. Jewis and Nova Clouds, two of like my most tenured of mods, you know. That was one of the first things I told you guys, right? And I tell every mod before you guys join. I want you to be a community member first before you're a mod. That's always important to me. The answer is always family. You're right. So Don Toretto was a fucking liar. That's some horse shit right there. What the fuck, Dom? I thought it was all about family. God fuck. God damn it. Shouldn't have skipped the lore. I didn't even remember what the question was about. I don't even know what the question was fucking about. I was ignored. Sorry, Alex. Sorry, what were you saying earlier? I'm so sorry. Was there... Wait, hold on. Was there a message outside that you sent above? That was like a long one. That it was heartbeat. Oh, the answer. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My bad. I was like, oh, what happened? My bad, guys. My bad. Josh hates Asher, confirmed. Yeah. That's right. What the what? Why is it giving me this guide? Okay, whatever. What's up, Mo KLG? Let me know how to pronounce your name. Welcome in. Yo, where are the counter views? They'll happen right after this. I just want to wrap up my weeklies. Yeah, which I don't know. I'll just do that one. Fuck it. Yeah, I should be able to wrap them up pretty quickly after this. Josh, do you have an Instagram? I do have an Instagram. I'm trying to push Instagram and the other shorts platforms a little bit more. I realized last year, like, I was doing quite a bit of focusing on the YouTube channel, and I still want to do it. But now that I have a lot more clarity with where the YouTube channel is and the direction of the YouTube channel, I can now, like, focus my creative direction to, you know, find out what I want to do with my shorts. Because right now, like, a lot of my shorts are just like, oh, post highlights of what we did on stream, which I still want to do, of course. But, you know, one big thing that I wanted to do starting around, like, next week or the week after is, like, start a series of videos of just talking and yapping. Yeah, I want to talk about my comeback to anime. I want to talk about... you know, me watching Uma Musume for the first time. I want to talk about my love of Pokemon and Pokemon cards. Because I love me my little cardboards. I want to talk about, you know, other fandoms and other things that I enjoy. Marvel especially. Marvel's a big one. I'm a huge Marvel fan. So, yeah, just to be able to yap and connect with you guys, I think is one thing that I've been wanting to do more of, I'd say. Yeah, I'm gonna start playing E33. Ooh, very fun, very excited. I just don't have any time to play E33. I've watched people play E33, if that constitutes for anything. Do you use it? Oh, you do use it up. That's kind of cringe. Zhao uses up immediately when she has the bar. I wish she like stockpiled it because she like just used it earlier.
The line is drawn.
Raccoons hit level 10. Did both of them hit level 10? Or just guild 1? Because with level 10, now we get 10 more slots, right? So we should be able to add more people. My 4th grade teacher used to give out Pokemon cards, and I got a Japanese gold Eevee Pokemon card. Yeah, I lost it. No. Yeah. I mean, at the time, right, the Pokemon cards were just kids' toys. Literally just, you know, cardboard kids' toys. They can rip up with no repercussions, right? It's just cardboard. But now, you know, 15, 20 years later, they cost hundreds and thousands of dollars. And, you know, you're supposed to be a kid. You're not supposed to think, yes, in 20 years' time, I will save my Charizards to build an empire. Like, what the fuck? No. Suddenly they're worth more than my kidneys combined. Yeah. I'm not gonna say how much, you know, of cards I have, but I have a pretty sizable collection. It's not like big, but like it's larger than just a couple of little cards. So, which is nice. I'm very happy with my collection. And now, more than ever, I just collect my favorite cards. I try not to feed into the business of it too much. Although, you know, sometimes I do buy and sell cards, but majoritively I go for cards and stuff that I genuinely like, especially vintage cards, quote unquote vintage cards now. Yeah. Josh is secretly a millionaire. I am unfortunately not a millionaire, but you know, I have enough to get me by. Teammates ultimate ignore all res. You know. Ooh, wait, that's actually nice. That's great. I have 8 cards. Let's freaking go, Vicky. I mean, 1 card's all you need to start. That's the beat of it, right? 1 card is all you need to start. Squad members to time. Nah, I don't like that. Vital view. Increase damage taken. Consume HP over time. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. Pull it. When triggering perfect dodge, build up anomaly. Quick press. Break. I don't know. I'm gonna commit tax fraud. Don't type that in a public forum. Your FBI agent's watching. Don't forget, guys, this is a public forum. Wait, where's the box? The freaking box. Give me my coins. Oh, you're HP based. Fuck. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, these are kind of poo-poo caca. Let's see what we got here. Agent HP above H80, decrease over 40. No. Trigger by sense. I'm at 65, so you know what? Fuck it. Triggering purposes, all squad members. No. Time to see natural shock. Yeah. Okay, let's just can it there. All right, chill. Pull for my Sambi gang. If you guys want me to do your viewer polls, I will be doing your viewer polls. Yes. Yes, we will be doing your guys' viewer polls. I usually just go on Astra myself, but the premium options include Dylan and Zhao. Yeah, Dylan is one of the premium options purely because of the chain to ult. When she has like the little gold points, she's able to actually like create an on-demand ultimate, which essentially for yeshunguang gets her into the enlightened state. So it gives her one more opportunity to deal massive explosive damage. When losing HP, I love it. I love it. Make me lose more. Nom 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 nom. Delicioso. Ooh, that's the max, baby. That's the max. That should give me, yep, that's my last one. All right, perfect. I have 900 now. Also, Mochi, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Mochi, I know you were kind of like lurky turkeys yesterday, but you know, hopefully your start of your day was, or start to your week's been good. Let's see. I remember when you got Kokomi on my Genshin account. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was Inazuma. Holy shit. I do tend to like, not necessarily like misremember time, but just like, you know, underestimate how much time has passed. Okay, 6. Nice. Goodbye, sir.
Send you away. Frost rains. I rise to the
Yeah, you guys are right. Yeshunguang does actually dogpile on these bosses. Oh, piss off. Oh, piss off. Yep, don't worry. I can literally just shred the miasma here. One, 2, 3. Most of the days you stream, I work. I feel that. And no, it's not even just work, but like everybody's back to school as well. But what's crazy, chat, is that even though a lot of people are now back to work, starting to get back to school, the streams have been getting not increasingly like crazy more popular, but the streams have maintained like the numbers and the you know, and the viewership and everything. And like that's a crazy good sign of like established growth for the community and growth for the channel. And I'm just like, holy shit, our hard work and the cool stuff that we're doing here on the channel is being recognized by more and more people every day. And I fucking appreciate that. I just fucking appreciate that. Also, News, thank you so much for answering questions on the YouTube side when I can't always see them. I appreciate that, News. Thank you, my guy. Yeah. Also, Amji, welcome in. How's it going? Zhao's really good with the Nami teams too. Yes, Zhao is like, she is one of the greatest gifts we've gotten in Zenless Zone Zero. Granted, she, you know, technically doesn't, you know, pair with Rupture characters specifically, but you can go like a double support comp. I can go Zhao, Lucia. It's not the best, but you can go Zhao, Lucia. So get the bonus. And then, you know, run that. So, yeah. Did Josh see me post the picture of the poster and the card arriving? Wait, unqualified. Wait, on the Discord? I didn't check the Discord yesterday. Wait. Where'd you post it? Where'd you post it? Let me see. Let me see. Where'd you post that shit? Also, Marmy, hi. I never talk here, but I always try to watch while I'm working. Wait, that's so sweet, Marmy. Welcome in. In the sub channel? Hold up. Whoa. I did not see this. Yay! See, chat, I told you guys it was being shipped. I told y'all everything's being shipped. Is it my bad for stalling like a motherfucker? Yes. But everything is being shipped now. Everything is being sent out. I'm so excited you guys are getting your stuff. Very, very excited. This is the Molly Zhang poster that was signed from Anime Impulse when we got to meet Molly. Super sweet. And her signature's so cute. Look at that signature. And that's such a cute signature. Yeah. And then they also got this very cool collectible metallic card. Yeah, unqualified. Now that you have the card, you're like, whoa, this is actually like metallic, right? It's pretty cool. Yeah. I still think those paper crafts should be a sub goal, not gonna lie. I think we can probably do them because, like, here's the thing. I need to finish Anime Impulse LA, and then I can focus on like the latter half of January. Because to be honest, I haven't even set any sub goals or anything for this month. The only thing I maybe did was like, you know, the Zhao TikTok dance, and like I'll learn it for Anime Impulse. I'll perform the Zhao dance at Anime Impulse. Promise. We'll try to learn it in the next couple days. Are they doing a new wave of the metal cards at Anime Impulse? I don't know. That's why I'm there to find out. So that reminds me, at one point I was supposed to get a prize I didn't ever reach. Yeah, you can always message me about it. You can always message me about it, because like I even found one prize that I didn't send to Vel'Koz. Vel'Koz is a, you know, pretty veteran community member, and they had a signed Ambi poster that was due like well over 6 months ago. So I just sent it out to him. I was like, "Yup." I sent it out. He was like, "Oh, cool. Yeah, I forgot about that." So yeah, if there was something that I didn't send out to you, I'll probably like circle back to you about it. Yeah, I'm like sending out like droves and droves of packages. Like the post office lady has seen me like at this point 2 days in a row, and today I have 1 or 2 more packages I could send today, so that'll be 3 days in a row. So yeah, I'm sending out a lot of the stuff finally, which is good. I need to clear out my room of all the stuff that I owe you guys, because, you know, I would love to keep the merch, but too much. It's gotten to be too much. Oh my gosh, is that the bee's knees? You know what's a bee? Hey, how's it going? Welcome back to stream. Surgemeister, welcome in. Lock-ins, welcome in as well. Lyco, welcome in too. Tokens, great to have you back, of course. Chapo, hello. Evan, welcome in. Who else we got? Of course, Marmy earlier. I really do appreciate, you know, and you don't have to talk to feel a very like, you know, to feel like a very big part of this community. You know what I mean? I watch a bunch of streamers who I just sit and watch their content, and then there are other, you know, streamers that like I love typing in the chat. So it's all to whatever your comfortability and your experience, and as long as you're enjoying your time, you feel comfy and you're having fun, that's, you know, that's at least where I want to set the bar. Kevy, what's good, man? Echo, welcome as well. Yeah. Miyabi Yuzu Sokaku is much better in my opinion. Yes, the application that Yuzu allows for by helping Sokaku push ice is really nasty good. Zhao is kind of there to just like provide stats. Doesn't do anything outside of that. Her ice application, to be fair, she is an ice support unit that doesn't apply ice. So if you consider like the balance of an ice support, Zhao, I guess, would be the balance of like what we would kind of want to have seen from an ice support character that doesn't like get abused completely by Miyabi, but then still can support the ice units, like let's say like Ellen Joe, right? Does Josh read YouTube chat? No, based. No. There's just like too many different conversations and different like questions that I can't always answer all of them. So yeah. But I do really appreciate you guys at like coming to me with your questions, because that means that you guys, you know, value my opinion, value, you know, my expertise, which, you know, I don't want to take for granted. So I want to try to answer as many questions as I can, but I can't always get to every one of them. But I'm gonna try. YouTube chat does not exist for Josh. No, that's TikTok. No, that's TikTok. All right. Okay, never mind. We're done with that. TikTok doesn't exist. Okay, guys. Let's grab this, and then we can grab Denny's. I mean, technically the W engine, but I just sure. Yeah, we'll grab that later. Okay, I'm just chilling on that. Okay, ether platings, 900, hamster cage. How many hamster cages do I have? 7? Okay, I might need some of these. Shit. I didn't realize I was running so low. Okay, Mons, in the next 5 minutes, can you please choose the account reviews for today? Yes, please. If you guys haven't yet joined the raffle, it is time to now join the raffle. Okay, it's now time to join the raffle. And if you guys, wink, wink, I believe, not Mochi, who was it? Nalby, you have the option of accepting the on-demand account review for today, because you were the first to give 2 subs, and or, you know, sub and give the sub for yourself. So you'll take the account review, message me on Discord, email, password, region, where you just set up. And that goes for everybody who's you know, joining in on the account reviews. If you are selected for the random account reviews, or, you know, like Nalby, gifted for the on-demand account reviews, account pilots, anything, DM me on Discord. Please do not share your information to anybody else but me. Okay? Do not share it out into the Discord. Don't share it out and be like, oh, is this where I put my info? Don't do that. I will. My name is at the top there. You should be very, you know, yeah, it should be very easy to spot. Do I have to give 2 subs or 1 sub? Since you already have a sub pie, you would have to give 2 subs. It would have to be like subs on the specific day. Does that make sense? So let's say tomorrow is a wholly completely new day, and you don't have a sub yet. You can subscribe yourself and then give the sub. But if you already have a sub, it's gonna be 2 gifted subs for the on-demand review. Yeah. Does Bash welcome in? After account reviews, are you gonna do the pilot or will they be later? I'm gonna do the pilot first, actually. We're gonna do the pilot right now for Nova Clouds. Yeah. I know Nova Clouds is here lurky turkey in chat, so this is their last day, actually. Oof. Do I have Josh's seal of approval to answer ZZ questions with great accuracy? Yep, relative, yeah. I mean, Noose has a pretty extensive knowledge around the game, so yeah, I'll let him fly. I just logged out. Whoa, I'm about to log the fuck in. So, yeah. I haven't even, holy shit, I've like drank. Okay, I usually go to 3. So like, I've only drank 50 milliliters. I gotta get that shit in my system. Also, yo, what's up, Shocker? Oh, Shocker. I think. Do I have something to send to you too, Shocker? As far as like merch, gift stuff? If not, then I'm trolling. But if I did, message me again. How extensive of your knowledge? It's. I'll take it though. No, if you don't even know what I'm talking about, then don't even worry about it. Then I'm just trolling and making shit up. And there wouldn't be anything to send you anyways. Because like it's either packaged, so like, you know, or there's just like nothing left, because yeah, most of the stuff is already packed already. I just need to double check on like, you know, who needs what to be sent to where. So, yeah. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. There's a TikTok chat. I know, shoot. Yeah, sometimes I open up the TikTok lives. Very rarely though. I don't like to do it often. I do TikTok every like once every other stream. I'll consider once every other stream. I technically should do every stream. Why don't I do every stream is a mystery. You know, I should just do every stream. I don't do collab streams. So like, let's say we did the collab stream with Kate and Phantom. I did not do it then. Okay, where the Nova Clouds' like nickname or name in DMs is like a little like freaking bear face emoji thing, and I always fucking miss it. Where is that? Where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are. I swear to God, like it's a cute little bear looking thing, but like it gets a little annoying sometimes when I have to look up your name. Like Nova Clouds. Oh, you have to look for the little bear amongst the names. It's a cute little bear emote though, so I'll forgive you. Okay. Nice. Sorry, chat. Just need to send something over real quick. Let's do that. All right, a daddy. Okay, perfect. All right, great. Okay. Here we go. Also, if you guys have like DMs outside of like account reviews and stuff like that, just wait till like the end of stream or the evening time, American time. Wait till the evening time or after stream. I'll probably answer DMs then, because I don't tend to answer or look at Discord too much during stream unless it's like an emergency. Yeah, because there was like a person yesterday mentioning or like wanting to ask me about like a Zenless tournament thing collab, and I was just like, oops, I did not answer this guy. Whoopsies. Where the hell am I? Oh, this is not my account. I was like, I just teleported. Nope, this is Nova Cloud's account. Old man, early onset Alzheimer's. Okay, so let's do the dailies and then let's try to, you know, get one last nice little push for Nova Clouds here. Are you streaming Genshin later? Echo, I am streaming Genshin later. Yes, we're going to be streaming Genshin right before the patch stops, or right before it you know, goes to patch. Yeah, we did the dailies already. Ooh, okay. I mean, I'm not knowledgeable about reviews. Yeah, so if you guys want actual reviews on the YouTube side specifically, just because the YouTube side always gets left out of the loop of how things work, we do random account reviews via our community Discord. You can go for higher tiers. So let me just like show you guys really quickly what those are. If it'll goddamn load. So we'll go to this. We'll go to this. I think I put it in 2.5, no? Or I put it in 2.4. I put it here. First laps. Look at all these screenshots. Maybe, where did I put it? Maybe I put it here. Low-key. Sometimes I randomly push it in here. Damn. I did put in 2.5. And there it is. Yeah, so these are the different services for account reviews that we do. So the bottom is for general account reviews. Any community member can grab it if raffled in the Discord. And then if you gift 2 subs on Twitch, you can get an on-demand account review. But it'll be at that level of the account review. Then, if you're subscribed to the channel, you get access to the community Discord, whereby which you can submit VOD reviews, where you can actually get your gameplay and your combat reviewed. I think arguable that some people find this the most valuable out of all the review listings that we have, because very rarely do you see actually like creators or like streamers or whatever us actually reviewing your combat gameplay. So I think this one arguably is one of the most valuable out of this. And then tier 3 is the account pilot, which is the 7-day premium service. We already have Desecrate scheduled for tomorrow, which I'm very excited to start theirs tomorrow as we wrap up Nova Clouds today. And this is the 7-day premium service where I jump on the account with you. We work in and out of stream to get you guys, you know, caught up or jump you guys to the next level. So this is the premium one here. I can't find Discord. Discord.gg/jshua. Just type that in. It's a vanity link. Should be pretty easy to join because it's a community tab or community Discord. So yeah, these are our account reviewing, VOD reviewing services that we provide, at least for the foreseeable future. I think for, you know, the services that we provide and the tiering system, this is probably the most like solidified we've had it, just because I change them so much. But I think this is a really good like tiering system, as well as I think that the services that I provide for each tier actually warrant the investment, at least for me. Yeah, so at least from my perspective. Anywho's it's so, folks, one thing that we were talking about yesterday, Nova Clouds, you weren't here about this. We were talking about how we can set up your account, right? We were talking about like, what are things even outside of the account 7 days? What can we do for this account to set you up and then also like kind of give you homework and stuff to work on in the near future and the far future? So we are taking a look at potentially even some of your like spending events. We're taking a look at reruns like Alice, because Alice could really use her practice perfection. It's a really good option. Then Weeping Gemini can rotate into another character, and then you could have Fusion Compiler for somebody else, yada yada yada. Fusion Compiler still gets slightly outpaced by Weeping Gemini sometimes, but it's not too big of a deal. But I know that we were pretty vehement on grabbing the W engine, although Gilded Blossom is a pretty solid option. Yet, you know,
Tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
the one thing that we don't have is polls. We were kind of, for lack of the better term, out of polls. We don't got a lot of those. And we are chugging through the event, which is kind of good. Wow, that's an 80 piece right there. Wait, hold up. Whoa. We might have enough, actually. Hold up. We might have enough for Temple. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't count us out. Do not count us out. How much is that? 19, so that's 4. So I need 50 polychromes. Where can I get 50 polychromes? If we already did dailies. Did we already do dailies? Hold up. We already did dailies. 50 polychromes. Okay, that's 30 if I were to do this. Complete area patrol? What the hell is area patrol? The training? Yeah, we could do the training. Oh, yes. Let's do... Why do they call it area patrol? Arcade Training Hall Zero modes, comment event. Yeah. When did they call this area patrol? Do the landmark photo, it's quicker. No, I got to do all of them at some point. So I might as well just knock some of these out. And then because who do we want to just farm for the rest for? We did Alice already. We built yeshunguang. Evelyn is okay built. We wanted Woodpecker, right? Did we want Woodpecker? Let me double check.
I'll give you a hand.
Let me double check. Okay, you're good. You're good for now. You're okay. You're okay. Yeah, we needed Woodpecker. Right. But it's not like we needed a bunch of Yunkoi tails. Maybe. For slabs. Ooh. Okay. Moonlight. We need Impact. We need Chaos Jazz. Dare I say we go for Chaos Jazz and set up Yanagi? Because that can also double into like a Grace. And then you already have enough materials for these two. We already have a bunch of Astral Voice. We don't really need more Astral Voice. Yeah. Do you use Yanagi? I think Josh asked the same question yesterday. Did I? Holy shit. Do you use Yanagi? If not, then we don't need a builder. Yo, shocker, that's insane. M5 yeshunguang and M6 soldier. Swagoo. I can't use her, she's not built. Well, don't worry, we're gonna build her. That's the point. We're gonna set you up. So all you have to do, once we have the right materials and stuff in here, all you have to do is follow the crumbs and just build the core, build the skills. And that's linear. That's like you just, you know, clock in every day, do the dailies, finish up her core, and then that's it. Like if we can set you up with the drive disc, we set you up with a good Wenjin, which you already have, and set you up with some other stuff. It's very easy to build her. Yeah. And then she'll be your anomaly coverage right next to Alice because you don't really have another anomaly character. So I think setting you up for Yanagi today and having already, you know, created the stepping stones for your other characters like Pokra, we've already done, Nicole, we've already done, Zhao, we've already done, which I definitely want you to build so that you can have a secondary support option with yeshunguang. That's going to set you up for a lot of success, where you really don't have to think, you just have to follow the skills and stuff like that. So yeah. Okay, let's go for Chaos Jazz then. Okay. Are you doing VOD reviews today? Yeah, I'm doing VOD reviews today. So let's do Chaos Jazz here. Knock that out. Wow, that's whoa. Don't mind if I do. Oh yes, 2 attack, 1 anomaly. Don't mind if I do. I mean, the 2 on the career and defense are kind of monka, but beggars can't be choosers. Okay, well I can choose not to build that one, but pen ratio could be good. Pen ratio actually turns out to be pretty decent, chat. Also, Cube, welcome in. How's it going, Keeper? Evie, welcome in as well. Give me a big old wave if you guys are just sliding through stream. Welcome in. Ooh, I'll take that as an attack. I'll take that, dude. I'll take that. Okay, really quickly before we go any further, let me turn on the TikTok. Let me turn on TikTok real quick. Okay. TikTok. I always like to turn on TikTok for account reviews and stuff. Oh no, I forgot to level up the new Rupture engine. Make sure you do it. Make sure you do it. Do you have any actual woodpeckers we can steal though? No. And I'm confident in saying that because I've been on this account for 7 days. No, unfortunately. So that's why we were trying to flex Yishen into the 2 woodpecker, right? But then we're just gonna see which woodpecker that we just end up getting, if that makes any sense. Let me turn this out. Bada bing, bada boom. Go live. You guys got to see a little bit of the magic of the, of the OBS. It's not very magical. It's very just tedious and annoying. I still rolling for our next patch though. And we got like 40 penny right now. Yeah. I mean, we could go for it. I mean, if we get lucky, we might as well just go for it, right? And then let's say we want Alice's Wenjin, right? Then we can use the rest of the time this patch to go for them, or just like save for the AODs. So, different options that we have here. Ooh, pen attack AP. Yeah, baby. Oh my god. That's great. 2 attack, 1 AP. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah, baby. At the last hour, on the last day. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. We can roll that. Let's see. We'll see. Okay, give me 2 AP and then I'll be like, okay. 3 AP. Yippee. I'll take that. Okay, we're 3 for 4 right now. So we're actually doing really freaking good. What's up, Gio? Welcome in. How you doing? Pretty solid, actually. Today I got some pretty good rest. I've been able to get a little bit more rest these days. Been churning out less content, but getting a lot more rest. So I'll be able to make a nice little push in January and February. Just because over the past December, holy cow, December was way too intense. Let me tell you guys, December was way too intense. I was drinking cold brews, downing Red Bulls, which I'm not a Red Bull guy, but it was just a matter of like necessity of trying to stay awake. Some nights it was pretty bad. So, but sometimes you have those days, or you have those like stretches of you need to put in the work, right? That's important. It's important sometimes. But you got to find balance within imbalance. That's one of my big things I picked up on in the past like 6 to 8 months. One of my mantras: finding balance within imbalance. Because there's always going to be imbalances in your life, but you got to find balance in the greater scale of things is important, at least to me. Okay, so we're missing a couple of pieces, little winks here and there. Let's go for the 2. Okay, wait, before we go for 2 pieces, let's see if we have an anomaly piece. If we have an anomaly piece on a really solid anomaly set, then that is what I'm going to be more comfortable with. Okay, that's really nice right there. Alice is on a 2-piece. Ooh, that's a strong one. Okay, electric. Ooh, okay, wait a minute. If we can go thunder, we have thunder too. Okay. Oh. Okay, it didn't roll AP, but we'll still take it. I'll still take that for now. That's a good start. Okay, we're finishing the build. Oh my god. Okay, then we just got to go for AP on the bot side. That's great. Oh wait, I totally forgot. I forgot you can just access it through here. I forgot. Trife customization. Wow. Crazy quality of vibes. Yeah, let's just toss a 10 there. Let's see what we get here. Oh, that's nice. That's not nice. That's not nice. Are you freaking okay? I'm not even gonna. Let's just get it out of the way. Let's just do that. Fuck. I don't even care. Oh, we ran out of materials. That's fine. Daijoubu desu. Daijoubu desu. Daijoubu desu. So just build that, and then should be good. 300 on a 2-1. Okay, we'll be able to build that and be able to build her level. Wait, you have 10 already? Is there another anomaly character you're building? Nope. All right, going for it. And then we'll save that for another character. I'm pretty sure we're building some other characters prior to Yanagi, so that's fine. Okay. Yanagi said, ho 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 ho. Also, no, thanks, Shu. I appreciate it, dude. If you guys are joining on the TikTok side, give me a big old wave. Hello, folks. Welcome to the stream. Ho ho. Also, Ifazai, welcome in, dude. The Denny Vault is getting extremely low. The Denny Vault and a lot of the materials are getting really low. But here's the thing. We've been really pushing on this account for 7 days straight, right? In a quick summary, we rebuilt Alice. We restructured her. We completely built yeshunguang from the ground up. We restructured Evelyn into Woodpecker. We got Lighter the pieces that he needed. Lucy, we didn't touch too much, but we definitely had her built. Yishen, we also restructured. Hugo Vlad, we didn't touch too much. Nicole and Pokra, we've restructured. And then Zhao, we've set it with drive discs. So in essence, we've worked on one, and then Yanagi we just built. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 units that are now, in another week or two, should be ready to go to be able to, tackle some of these endgame modes like Deadly Assault and Shield Defense. Which is pretty impressive in 7 days. Granted, 7 days is quite a bit of time, but, for the quality. Can we give Hugo the hormone punk pieces? Oh, we could. Hold up. We could. It's a possible. Let's see. Oh, yikes, okay. Discard that one. Discard that one for sure. That one's not really helping us in any circumstance. That's pretty good. HP double crit. That's really nice, but not for him. And that's not the greatest either. Let me just toss that. 1 crit rate. Yeah, we're tossing that. Okay, so we're gonna toss these and then feed it into let's unequipped. Yeah, let's just unequipped. And then go hormone punk. There was this piece. Oh, Evelyn kept some of the hormone punk. Right, remember she kept 2 of the hormone punks? Yeah. I had her keep the 2 hormone punk. Right. We kind of shafted Hugo's build. We kind of shafted Hugo's build, but hey, Evelyn's build. That's pretty good. Oh, this piece we could restructure, I think. Yeah, this piece, we don't need this amount of crit rate because we're already over capped by 10%. Okay. Yeah, we can work that out. We're gonna have that out later. Okay. So let's go to Yanagi first. Let's wrap this up. Oh, I didn't sell yet. I didn't sell yet, chat. Goodbye. Who is it in the office? Is it Ron who just like chucks the computer into the into the dumpster? He was pretty good, even running on the wrong teams. Yeah, it was Ron. Yeah, Ron, right? Yeah, it was Ron. Ron just like chucks the freaking computer into the into the dumpster. He's like, this is garbage. Okay. Let's see how we want to approach Yishun. The crit rate is nice. 12 plus... How much do you get in total for the crit rate? 10%, right? I think. If I'm remembering correctly, you get 10%, right? So 10 plus 12, so that's 22. So you want 77. So we're really close. We're at like 70. We're at 95 accrued crit rate, totalized crit rate. But that crit damage is something to be desired. It is no bueno. Oh wait, can we finally build you? Yes, we can. Huh. There it is. Huh. There it is, Koref. Sweet. That's fine. That's not my favorite, but it's fine. I would love to have gone crit damage here and then crit rate. Oh wait, we get 8%. Wait. We get 8% when we add in the 2-piece. Silly Josh. Okay, so we have 10% to work with. Let's get maybe this off the board and see what we can do with the 2-piece. Yeah, let's see what we can do with the 2-piece woodpecker here. Silly Josh. Can't do a little bit of math. Or I can, just it didn't cross my mind. Here we go. Also, yo, what's up, Bobo Orgaman? We're looking for crit damage and attack. Okay. And that's an automatic toss. That is an automatic toss. Yucky. Okay. I'm gonna be a little bit aggressive here with our stuff. Also, Joshua, welcome in as well. How do you feel about resonating cores in ZZZ? Not very good about them, Hydrogen. Yeah, I would have liked to have seen the Genshin effect of where Genshin like allows you to roll at least 2 into those chosen substats, at least. And you know that's a good like, you know, consolation prize of sorts that I would have appreciated. But they don't have that, unfortunately, in Zenless. Okay. I don't know if we're using that. 6 on attack. I don't even think we're using that. Might use that. Okay, so we are low continually, is that how you use it? Low continually out of resources. If it was that easy, it would devalue all the god roll discs everyone had from before. Sahato, step back a little bit and consider like if those guard rolls even meant anything, right? What, like, to me, the quote-unquote value of a guard roll disc just comes from like the elitist 0.1% being like, ah, yes, I have a guard roll, haha, yes, I'm better than you because I have guard rolls. Like, who fucking cares about drive discs, man? You know? What, for status? That shit don't matter. You know? I do. I want to keep the status quo. Fuck the kids. They can keep those, you know, double defense rolls. What? What the hell? What are you guys talking about, bro? Like, drive discs should be more accessible. I'm not saying that everyone should have a god roll, but like, it should be more accessible to at least get like 1 or 2 rolls each. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, I just feel bad, like, especially, you know, when my little Twitter clip went, you know, semi-viral of the substat selector. Is just like, ugh. That did not feel good to roll into double defense and double HP. Just didn't feel good. Should I go for... Ooh. Huh. Wait a minute.
What brings you here this time?
Unfortunately, this is a strong piece too. Instead of going that triple crit. Huh. Shibar. Here's a TW. I turn main stat and 2 substats. Roll like trash, never again. Yeah. Same here. Also, show guy, let me know if that's right. Hello, welcome into the stream. How's it going? Also, thank you for sending the rose on the TikTok side. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I'll be so straight up honest. I do not gift me on TikTok. It's not that like I'm trying to be like, you know, I don't need it, but like I rarely see anything on TikTok. So you guys don't need a gift. I appreciate the sentiment though. I'll literally turn Miyabi into a paper shredder. Well, I think to start off, this is not bad. And then of course the sheer force is going to gain as we gain more HP here. Right, we have a little bit more HP to give, so that's always nice. Boom. And then we'll wrap that up pretty easily. All right. Ooh, already, yeah, it's almost like 24. That's good. And then, yeah, that crit rate should follow suit. HP, ether, crit rate. Looking pretty solid.
What brings you here this time?
Yeah.
If anything's wrong, okay.
And then, I mean, the one thing that we're trying to farm for was the last 10 pull, right? Let me see. Battery cost, event schedule, land photography. Let's do that. God damn it. Land photography. Just quickly do this. L. Target spotted. Okay. That gives me 15. Or no, that gives me 30. Ooh, that gives me 30. Auto managing. Flame. Start. We did not level up yet. No. If we leveled up, we could have got 20. Okay. Chat, where's another place we can get very, very quick, very quick polychromes? We are not here yet. We are kind of getting there, but we don't have enough levels. In the quest for the city. Sorry, what does that mean? Quest for the city? Arcade? Fishing event, Port Elpis. Oh, I'm not fuck fishing. Hell no, I'm not fishing. Let's go to VR system and let's do some of the trainings. The city commissions. The city commissions can be quick if you know, like, if you're at the right time and such. Eddie. What does she want? This is Bolivar, welcome in. Old film, nostalgic and retro. Nostalgic and retro. Retro. Okay. That's the only one. That's 5, baby. Fishy's fun. I'm not saying fishy's not fun. I'm just saying that when we're, you know, kind of crunched on time, I just want to, you know, get 20 more polys. Thanks, Eddie. Appreciate that. VR training. Let's do Ambi's training. Easy peasy. Oh, and Trigger comes around soon. Trigger was around in 2.3, right, chat? 2.3? So I don't think we might be seeing Trigger for a minute. I'll be so straight up honest. What? After third hit? Yeah, there it is. Same patch of seed, right. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Agent Trust event? Ooh, we could do Agent Trust. You are right. Let's do this. Black hole is probably better. Pop the ults. Just got another stun here. Yeah, Nicole carrying us. Yeah, I love it. I actually don't know how to use Billy, bro. This is all I know how to do with Billy. Just like fucking crouch. Hi, Raven. Good morning. One more? Oh, it's a big guy. Oof. Hey.
Nice one, Billy.
Billy time. Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
Bang. Damn. It kind of feels a little surreal, like playing with this team. I'm not gonna lie, because I haven't played with this team in so freaking long.
This won't hurt. Not.
A little surreal.
I've got plenty of bullets.
And I don't know why they gave us the quick assist in the Ambi, but it's neither here nor there.
Try this.
They're exposed. Neutralize.
Okay. Goodbye. Wait. Nope, that's not what I... Fuck. Complete stage. That should give us like 10, right? Hopefully that gives us like a couple. What does that give us? 10? Is that it? That might be it. That is it. Yes. 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 Okay. 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 Magic. Can we make it happen? Come on. Come on. To end the account pilots, can we pull the Cloud Cleave Radiance 07s, folks? Come on. Yeah. Yeah. That's a little unfortunate. You know what? Why don't we just do this? You're so close. Well, I feel like with this we could be a lot closer. Yep. My little gift amongst the gifts that I'll be handing out to the mods. Yeah. Yeah. Instead of W streamer, we should put W mods, because you know this is the least I could do for how much they, you know, how much time and, you know, how much care they give not only to me but to you guys. You guys don't know how much the mods genuinely care for you guys and for the health of the community. Like, this is the least I could do. So, not W me, W mods. So thank you, Nova Clouds. And everybody else, don't worry, it's not just Nova Clouds who's getting something. I have other stuff planned for other folk, so don't feel left out. This is just one that we're doing on stream. But yeah. Thanks to the mods, I get to do what I love, what I do, without having to, you know, have the hassle of dealing with you unruly lot every day. No, just kidding. But they do so much that you guys never ever see, and they do it with a smile. And I couldn't ask for you know, a more amazing mod team. So thank you guys. Thank you. So hey, yeah, without the mods, yeah, this whole enterprise would not exist. So yeah, this is the least I could do. So hey, let's do a few more polls, and then we'll save the rest for reruns and future characters. So let's go grab us a crystal ball real quick. God damn it. Come on. Throw us a freaking bone. Please. Goodness gracious. Throw us a bone. Ooh, Monoto's Wenjin. That actually might be pretty good. Actually might be pretty good. It you know, it doesn't give you the most crit rate. It's still a good option. Still a good option for you. Okay, AA, nice. Okay. Oh, thanks, Omna. Appreciate it. How do you join the giveaway? Over on Twitch. Over on Twitch. Yeah. Alright, this should be it. Okay. Now they're just fucking with me. Now they're just fucking with me. That's fucked up. Ben. Okay, you know what? They gave me back the poll. I'll take it. They gave me back the poll. That's fine. That's fine. They gave me back the poll. I'll take it. Unless they do this shit. Please don't. Stop. Stop that. Just give me a snow globe. Come on. There it is. Gimme. Gimme. Baby. Shake. Yatta. We got us a snow globe. And now, it's your job. Now that our 7-day account pilot is over, all you have to do is just follow the crumbs. We've kind of laid out a lot for you already, outside of, you know, building certain things. So all you have to do is just follow the crumbs. So wrap up the build here. I guess your immediate homework, again, wrap up the build there. Maybe look into Alice's W engine if you have enough polls, because again, we have 20-ish days with the rerun coming next week. So it's very, very possible that Alice is a character that could be on your list if you are looking to vertically invest into her. Also, Astro Yao, again, I know you're not the biggest fan, but Asriel would drastically improve this account, not only for Evelyn, but for yeshunguang and Yishen. I flipped them too, but you know what I'm talking about. And then even, you know, hyper carry Alice could use a double wheelchair. Could use Alice, Asriel, Nicole comp. That's a really good comp right there. So Asriel honestly is probably my next pickup. Like, just in complete honesty, she is probably going to increase your account's value by quite a lot. Then Hugo, you know, again, Hugo is the character that you want to rebuild. We kind of shafted him in pursuit of building everybody else, but you know, from the sacrifice of one, he was able to birth a very well-rounded account, which is, you know, again, thanks Hugo. And then Haramasa, if he's a character that you're considering building as an attacker, he's pretty decent, right? To cover, let's say you don't want to pull for Sammy, you just want an electric character, an electric attacker. Haramasa is your guy. Pulchra we've set up, Nicole we've set up, Yanagi we've set up. We didn't really do too much on Sakaku. That's because we don't really have a great team, aka we don't have Miyabi. Once we get her, maybe we'll reconsider. Then we built Zhao, and we're going to set up Panyahu. Quote unquote, going to. But
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a
Nova Clouds,
challenge meal.
after 7 days, we were able to fix around 11 units for your account. We won't be able to test the characters out today, just because I'm a little bit, you know, short on time. But I'm very excited in the near future for this account to very, you know, not necessarily easily, but you know, with a good margin for error, be able to clear a lot of the end game content, because you already had a great set of units here. We just kind of need to, you know, take the ingredients and cook. So, hey, hopefully you enjoyed the 7-day account pilots. Again, I'm very grateful to Nova Clouds, all the mods for all the help that they give, and this is just, you know, a small token that I can give to show my appreciation. So yeah, Sakaku not ready. Yeah, we could you know, build Sakaku Icon Core, and outside of the more prevalent units, I thought it was more pertinent that we actually focus on these characters before we focus on the older characters. That's just me though. Again, I want to use the opportunity of the 7 days to set up the account with as much as I can, and with as much efficiency as I can, you know, because very easily, you know, don't get me wrong, you can still build these units, just again, rather have a nice foundation first, then go for stuff that you want, versus kind of have a you know, jumbled mess of investments and then all your stuff is mid. So yeah. Also, yes, other stuff that you need to work on, not only her Wenjin, but you need to work on her Wenjin. This is the event Wenjin, the Cauldron of Clarity. Please just finish the Swordseeker event, which I'm actually doing right now today, and you should be able to get all 5 stars for that. It is an event weapon, very strong for Rupture characters. Evelyn, you might want to min-max her, but overall we had a pretty successful drive disc farming for her. Lighter as well, with his 50 and 2500 attack, pretty successful. Lucy is set up, Pulchra is set up. You just need to you know, get to impact here, which is very easy. And then Nicole's set up already. Yanagi could be min-max, but she's also set up, so yeah. Now we just gotta, again, like I was mentioning before, follow the crumbs, right? Just build the core, build the skills. Very linear investments. Yeah. Also, Homasa, thank you so much, man. Yeah, no worries. No, that's all good. I appreciate it. So, yeah, not too much crazy thought work. It's more just light work. Yeah. But I'm very happy how this account pilot turned out. We were able to really make some great progress, because this account, unfortunately, was kind of on the back foot. But now is going to be very competitive for quite some time. especially with the units that we've been able to highlight here. So hopefully you enjoyed the 7-day pilot. And if you in chat would like your own 7-day premium pilot service, make sure to head over to the Twitch channel. You might not get $50 thrown at your account, but you will get a really solid 7-day account a boot camp of sorts, where I'm able to really work with you days on and off streams to be able to help improve your guys' accounts in a very short time. So if that's something that you guys would like, make sure to head over to our live streams and let me know what you guys would like to see next, or what you guys would love to see more with the account pilots in the comments below. Thank you so much for watching. It's your boy Josh. And another account transformed, baby. Another one for the books. Cinema. Peace. That was for the YouTube, just in case we had a YouTube outro that we needed to do. But yeah, Nova Clouds. There we have it. Jets, a nice little transformation there. We did pretty good, I think. I think we did amazing. And shout outs to also Kitten. And I don't know if Mr. Forian jumped on too, but like they also helped out with the supplementary farming that you don't get to see on the channel because it happened off stream, right? Because me and the other mods were like helping work on the other core materials, the nitty gritty stuff that you don't see outside of the drive disc and stuff like that. So that stuff is arguably just as important, if not more important. So okay, account review times. Oh, you know what? Let's do a poll in chat. Do we want to do account reviews or VOD reviews first? I'll let you guys choose, because we gotta finish that in the next like hour. Do 1 hour of Swordseeker, which will bring us to like 1 or 2, and then we'll fit in as much Genshin as we can. Hi Shirai, welcome in. Swan and Pixie, thank you guys so much for the follows. And Troy, thank you so much for the follow as well. I'm so sorry I didn't catch them because I was wrapping up and focused on the account review. But hey folks, I gotta get the VOD into the channel right now. I forgot that's a perk. That is a perk. If you guys are subscribed to the channel, make sure you link your Twitch sub with the Discord through the connections on the in the Discord channel. In our community Discord channel. So yeah, you should get it not immediately, but it should be able to sync in the, in a couple minutes once you guys do that. So yeah. And then you'll be able to record your runs, send those in for VOD reviews. We're gonna do a couple of VOD reviews today alongside 2 account reviews. Okay, let's start off. First, we already chose the account reviews, but I already know that Nalby had an account review. Where is Nalby? Watermelons, nice. Nalby, perfect. Nalby, I'm sending you 2FA right now, so please check your email for the 2FA. We're sending that over right now. We're gonna start with you. Very quick accounts review time. Also, you guys are on the Twitch, on the TikTok and or YouTube side, give me a big old wave if I didn't say hi to you guys. Welcome to stream. I copied a space. That's what I did. I tend to copy a lot of spaces, sometimes accidentally. Yep, there should be a 2FA sliding over to your side of the email, and just make sure to you can send it wherever, to be honest. Okay, account reviews first. That's what I figured. Okay, so we'll do account reviews first and then VOD reviews very easily. Okay. Very nice. Pink. And there we go. Cool. I've been playing for 3 months, going to 4 now. Well, let's take a look how well you've taken your time in the game. And again, I tend to grade and tend to evaluate accounts based off of the time and investment. So if your account is starkly just like, you know, underperforming and you guys haven't put a lot of time into the account, I will adjust my account review process for that. So I won't just like, you know, rip into you. Why don't you have freaking 40 substat, all maxed out M6 characters? What the hell? So, you know, I will adjust my account reviewing process to your guys's specific time and investment into the account. So regardless of, you know, whatever type of account you have, F2P whale, you've only had like one or a couple months in the game, whether you've been a day one player, does not matter. Okay, if you guys like an account review, I would suggest everybody grab an account review. Yes. All right, let's take a look. We are 56. Good. Okay, above 55, I like to see that. Nice. We have a good amount of units. Wow. Okay. Respect. And then we started during Orpheus banner, so we missed a couple of the Oval squads, which is, you know, that's to be expected. And then we grabbed quite a few of the Ruptures and the irrelevant units like Lucia Yudhari. That's a great 1-2 combo there. Yeshunguang Zhao is free 1-2 combo there. We grabbed the Vivian. Jane from the spending event to pair with Vivian. This is a very, very, very smart account. Very economical account, very smart account for what was available in the past like 3-ish plus months. So you have a great core here: Rupture, Attack, Anomaly. You have Nicole, Pulchra, Monoto for coverage, you know, Pinyin, which you already have Lucille. You only have realistically like one Rupture character outside of Monoto, so I would go Monoto, Pinyin if that's something you would want to explore. And then Lycon to pair with Hari. You have, I would suggest Pulchra to go with the Zhao team. And then for anomalies, it would probably be Jane, Vivian, and Nicole. So those are the teams I suggest. Excuse me, Seth. Totally forgot about Seth. Seth grants quite a bit of AP, quite the strong budget support for the anomaly team. All right, let's see what we got. Let's look under the hood. 43, 142 is a little bit on the low side, but that is a-okay. We have the Kraken's Cradle. Okay, we're cooking. Unfortunately, we don't have any crit rate. That's it is what it is. I see the vision. We just rolled bad. Yeah. Honestly, what you have here is pretty good, pretty indicative of like, you know, at least baseline build knowledge, which is good to see. HP, good. 24, good. I mean, we have signatures. It's crazy. 5210 on a 3-3. What? This is solid. Double attack, okay. Yeah, the attack is a little bit low for a double attack build, but you know, that's great. This is 3 months? Dude. I mean, yeah, you'll work on those. You'll work on those. Yeah. Double HP. Yeah. Honestly, don't even entertain this piece. Like, granted, you're using it just for the Asher Voice 4 passive, but yeah, just genuinely don't build into that piece. Yeah. I think Zhao is going to be your next character that you build for sure. 100% build her up as a priority. You already have, like, you know, some of these other units built up. Zhao is definitely a unit that you need to build pronto. Yeah, the Zhao need ER on disc 6. No. I would suggest even just a 2-piece ER if you're running original Transmorpher. It is such where you can technically go for it. It's fine. It's not my biggest suggestion, right? Because you're missing out on like what 20-ish plus%. So you're missing out on like twice the amount like a Yunquai Tails could give here. Versus, I mean, technically, you know, 20 to 50% on the ER. You can weigh that out for yourselves, but she doesn't need that much ER, although having her Wenjin gives quite a bit. So you can just run the 20% on the 2-piece and then run HP. That's the generally suggested build. Bibian. Ooh, Moonlight. Not my favorite. Good coverage though. and you're working on it. So I'm not gonna harp you on it. You've only had so much time to farm for quality discs. Although again, the best here would be any form of AP. Any. Let's see. Freedom. Okay, so you've already had some experience with freedom. Okay. Cool. Do we have grace? We don't have grace. Okay. If we had grace, I'd feel more comfortable going to chaos. Okay. It's fine. Let's see what we can work out here. Freedom Blues is with... What does Freedom Blues come with, chat?
Different outfit, same objective. Let's move.
Let's see. Let's go to the outpost. Does it come with Polar? Might be trolling. What does it come with? Comes with Polar. Polar is pretty outdated these days. So probably you farming this would probably just be best. The 2-piece Chaos Jazz will give you the anomaly proficiency that you need. And then Protopunk can be used for like a secondary stunner build option. Not the greatest, but you know, at least it's more economical than running Freedom Blues. So you can use Chaos Jazz for both of your Vivian and Jane. I think would be preferred, and then Piper could also, I guess, swing into that as well. Yeah, I can't really make too many actionable things on this account, so it's more just along the lines of like homework to-dos.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Yeah, here's where you want to go Moonlight, which arguable that, you know, not a lot of characters. You only have 2 characters that use Moonlight. 1, 2. So you're gonna have to balance that out on like how you want to invest your drives. Yeah, and right now we don't have too much room. I know I mentioned poker before, but our resources are pretty thin as is when trying to, you know, invest into the top end. I get it, right? Josh, want to go ahead and do 40 pulls on M1 yeshunguang?
I always feel at ease with you at my side.
You don't have to keep me from a good time. Hold up, let me go to my lucky archway. Yeah, you don't, hey. I'm not one to say no to a good time. Wow, that's a lot of pulls.
No matter where the weather's nice.
Do we have Cloud Cleave? We do.
We could catch a movie
And one
together.
would be nice.
I always feel at ease with you at my side.
What's our pity? 45? Already at 50-50? We are 50-50. Well, I'm gonna have to muster up my energy. Wake up, Josh. Just get the back shot. Okay, buddy. I think we need to rephrase that. I think that's not the right that's not the right catchphrase. It's back to back. It won't let us start it. Hold up. Here, I'll start it for you guys. 2 minutes. Go quick. Go quick. My stream is off, not now. Instantly. Oh. Oops. Welp. When I do this poll, it'll be 65. 65? 65. Get your channel points in now, folks. All right, broke money don't make money. Let me, hold up. Let me, like, do, like, a little selfie. do these more like selfie type of like posts for Instagram. Be like, oh, this is actually what we're doing. Link. Boop. Nice. Huzzah. All right. Josh, check the message. Check the police rate. I don't know if it's a 50 because I think they're guaranteed. No, it's a 50-50. Yeah. I just looked it up, Ken. Yeah. It's a 50-50. Yeah, we just looked it up. It's a 50-50. Yeah, that's why I wanted to set it up. Because initially, when you guys said you couldn't set it up, that's why I set it up for you guys. Yeah. Now we're on the same page. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're all good. It is a 50-50, everybody. That's why I was like, that's why I got confused what you guys were saying, or what the mods were saying, because I said it was a 50-50, and then they said they couldn't set it up, and I was like, okay, I'll just do it. We're chilling. Happy Tuesday. Happy Taco Tuesday, gamers. Pull stream? It is a pull stream. That's a dungeon. Come on. Send our energy, our chi. Nicole. These are still really good support units, which, I mean, you already have, but... Oh god, if you were to pull on Zhao's banner, you freaking pull on Burger Girl and a bear. Oh my god. What an eclectic group there. Okay, here we go. Gotcha. Okay, well, we'll have to go to soft bidding. Cringe. Yo, let's just get a double real quick. Let's just get you M2, actually. Screw it. Let's just get you M2. Huh? Yeah, let's just get you M2, actually. Right here. Boom. Done. Easy. Damn. 2 A's. M6. Yeah, let's just get all of the pulls as rank, and then never lose a 50-50 ever again.
Soldier 11, at your command.
I spoke too soon. I did speak too soon. I did. Spoke a little too soon. Another girl with amnesia. And she has white hair. She uses a sword. S rank. Is a girl. Know what I'm saying? There's some similarities. There's some similarities there. The attacker. Also, yo, what's up, B-Trot? Thank you so much, man. You know, even just dropping by means a lot to me. So thank you. God damn. Don't worry. That's why they call me the back-to-back. Oh, triple A. I'm not trying to get insurance, bro. I'm trying to get an S rank. God damn it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't do it. If you want to go for M1, it's strong. I would suggest it, but you know, I understand that there are other bigger fish to fry. That is unfortunate.
Ready and waiting.
That is unfortunate. Wait, she's a completely new agent. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, gamers. We have the rework for Soldier. Wait a minute. Don't sleep. This is our very first Soldier 11. This is actually great. Huh. Okay. I wish we had dial in. But other than that, we're looking pretty good. Let's take a look at your characters. We didn't finish with the rest of the characters here. The top end looks really good. We didn't really take a look at Janeth of Doe. Anomaly, attack, and HP. Yeah, okay. You should be okay with building into this Anomaly Mastery, because at least the main stat's actually pretty decent, so you can just, you know, get her off the ground and running. HP is not the main stat that you want, so you can definitely flip that out. So that's what I would suggest. What is your resources looking like?
Kind of charm at night.
We didn't really
Care to join
take a look at the resources. Ooh, those are not a lot. How much we got here? 4? Okay. Not looking too healthy. We're looking a little bit thin. Which is fine. It's not the end of the world. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna craft here. Just shovel those in. Might as well. And then you can turn them into the sweeps if you want to. Yo, what's up, Yato? Welcome in. Should I try to make yeshunguang M1 as an F2P or try to get a dupe and go for reruns? Personally, if you're relatively newer to the game and you're on a budget, F2P, right? I would try to go horizontal investments before vertical investments. And if you don't know what horizontal investments are, that means you just the coverage of the game versus like vertical, which is like individual investments. So let's say more mindscapes, going for the signature of the Wenjin for the character. Those are vertical investments. Whereas horizontal investments means like, oh, you just get more characters. You invest into, you know, different options of teams. And horizontal investment arguably is currently in the current day of Zenless more important than vertical. Although we are getting pressure to do more vertical investments, but it's, you know, I would say that it's more important to get your horizontal investments down first, right? Get the lay of the land, get the spread of the land first before you start building your foundation. And then once you build your foundation, then you can build your skyscraper or whatever you want, right? So with more land to work with, your empire can grow a little bit bigger. Your account can grow a little bit bigger. So if this is a game that you're wanting to play for an extended period of time, not just like 1 week, then be a little bit patient, and the patience will be paid back tenfold. Yeah. Also, character potential technically counts as vertical investment, and it's free. Yeah. Yeah. Soldiers. Strong. What else did you have here?
No matter where we go,
That got reworked.
you is the real reward.
Nobody else. Just Soldier. But that's okay, because, you know, pray to God that Kaleda gets reworked. Pray, let us pray. Pray to John Zenless that Kaleda gets reworked. Maybe Nekomata gets reworked. Pray. Let us pray, everybody. But yeah, do you have any questions? Because this account's a lot more smaller, so you know we can only give so much advice. We can't really like tinker around with too much. Did you have any things that you wanted to ask about? They should make Kaleda buff chain outside of stun. They should make Kaleda do a lot more things. I agree. Should I go for Alice? Viv and Jane are already good duo. Yeah, if they're already a good duo and you're fine with Jane being the driver for Vivian, then you don't need Alice. Because Alice literally covers the same archetype, just a different playstyle. Who do you feel is the weakest of the standard characters? Locate still might be Grace, even with the rework. Because Kaleda is one of the fastest time to stuns. Even though her like buffing value is probably the worst. So arguable it's just Kaleda. Because Nekomata, even though you guys might not see, oh, Nekomata is like a pretty trash attack unit, but like for beginners and intermediates and moving into endgame, Nekomata still can dumpster on content, right? Just purely being an S rank, she can dumpster on content. It's like we forget about like the lead up into endgame. If we're talking about endgame, Nekomata gets outpaced, of course, but like everything else, Nekomata can do pretty well in. So, do you ever play Wuwa? I do play Wuwa, but in spurts, Cameron. I'm not a consistent Wuwa player. So right now, the only games I play consistently are like super mobile heavy games like Uma Musume, for instance. Yeah. Outside of Zenless. So. Is Miyabi still top 3 DPS? I would say the Void Hunters are the top 3 DPS. Yeshunguang, Yishen, who's the Void Hunter leveled investigator, and then Miyabi. Even though Miyabi gets, you know, pushed out of the meta, I think just her damage potential alone still signifies her to be like a top 3 or a top 5 character. Yeah. No, Alice is crazy. This is what it is.
No matter where we go,
No.
meeting you
Sometimes you can't pull for every character, and then Jane, you got literally through the spending event, right? To be honest, this is a very, very like economical account. The only character that I really wish you got was Dylan. Dylan would have turned this account into like pretty god tier, because Dylan can work with her, Dylan can work with her, right? Dylan can technically work with Monato. Dylan can work with Soldier, now that we have Soldier. So Dylan works with almost most, if not every single attacker and or rupture unit. She is arguably the most meta unit that we've gotten in the game. Arguable. Even more so than yeshunguang, just purely based off of her horizontal coverage, not even withstanding her amazing damage bonuses, and then her ability to chain to sun. Right? Dylan, arguably, I think out of 2.x so far, outside of maybe early, like, you know, 2.0 to 2.223, was Yishen. Dylan runs the game. Yeah. If only got back in the game a little bit earlier. I made a video right as Dylan was showing up. I made this video, chat. Okay, hold up. Before we go to the YouTube video, make sure you guys go check out our yeshunguang polls. I need y'all to go to this video. I need y'all to pump this video up. We need more than 300 views on this one. This poll session was cinematic. So I would love for you guys to go to this video. Go !new vid or !YouTube. Please go check out the YouTube channel if you guys haven't already. It's a great opportunity for me to, like, you know, post highlights and stuff, and then occasionally post some fun off-stream guide videos and stuff that I make. Really would appreciate you guys to help support the YouTube channel. Yeah. Anywho's, I'm being Donawall. What's up, Ken? What up? What happened? What happened? For the rerun banner, would guarantee apply to both. Like, if you get a character, then the weapon will still be guaranteed. Everything is guaranteed. Ken. Or is it only the first thing that's guaranteed? I don't know. But everything should be guaranteed. Yeah. What's up, Vazel? What up? Is yeshunguang usable without engine? Yes, 100%. Use Brimstone. Brimstone's like the standard option. Very good. Very good. CY? Let me know that's right. CY? Yeah. I'm just a huge simp for Alice. 100% favorite agent. Alice is very cute. News. You caught the Alice interview we did, right? We did an interview with Alice's voice actor. If you guys didn't know. We're gonna do more internet interviews, but just unfortunately the start of this year has been very busy for everybody. Yeah. So we did the interview with Dinah Garnett all the way back here. This was Kimberly Tierney, and then dude, where is it? Am I trolling? Oh, it's right here. This one. This one's a good watch. Yeah. And then I posted this video. Start playing now. I posted it like early November. Like, I think like one of the first weeks of November. Start playing now. Did the podcast go well yesterday? It was pretty fun. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Although, like, Az was slurring his words and I couldn't formulate words. It was pretty late for everybody, so we were just like pretty tired. But it was a fun yap sesh. We talked about a lot of stuff. Yeah. I gotta move on from my clips. His quality's too bad. Yeah, that's fine, Mochi. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I'll try to see. Yeah. That is an attempt to see if, you know, because I always suggest unlisted videos on YouTube. But yeah. Start playing now. This video was posted early November. I tried to like really push out this video to a lot of people to like get back into the game or start the game here, because the Dylan patch was definitely one of the best patches to start, because not only maybe you can get Dylan, but you set yourself up with a lot of resources going into 2.5, right? In this video, I talk about the waves, the high tides and the low tides of gacha games. There will be low tides, right? 2.4 was arguably like a sleeper patch, but you know, I'd say it's a lower tide. And then 2.5, holy shit, there's so much content in 2.5. But arguable that you can't enjoy it all if you're not at critical mass. If you haven't or don't have the units to be able to tackle more mid and end game content. Because you're still struggling to go through story, you're still struggling to unlock things. You can't even get to the current day content. So you would have needed a little bit of runway from the previous patch. So I always suggest players to start during down patches. Start playing when it's not as high tide. I did the same with Nikkei, and now with Nikkei, I have both Red Hood Rappy and I have Red Hood both at MLB. Because I started like a month and a half right before the semi-anniversary patch or whatever it is. Yeah. Because I set myself up very well for those things. Kind of weird being burned out since I've been waiting for Columbina in the past 2.5 years, but I'm not even excited that she's here tomorrow. I'm excited. I understand why people are less excited because of like, let's say like the, you know, she's still meta, but like her kit, I guess, animations and things like that. It's to be desired, right? I understand not everybody enjoys it, but you know, I think as far as a cute waifu character, you know, the pigeon is pretty cute, so I'm a pull. Nikkei dev account luck? Yeah, it's pretty crazy, isn't it? It's pretty crazy. Also, hi Ria. How are classes today? I don't know if you had classes today. Makes sense? Yeah, cats, exactly, right? So you know, again, you can't always anticipate that, but as far as my job as a content creator, it's my job to help you guys anticipate those things, right? And to show you guys some new things or reiterate good practices that you guys can continue to use to enjoy the game, you know, enhance your experience. So, all right, I spent way too much time yapping and less time account reviewing. So let's do more account reviews. We spent like over 10 minutes yapping for extra time for no reason. Let's switch over here to who's next, folks. Who's next? Got class later today. Oh, okay. Very good, very good. Who the hell's next? Who we got next? We got watermelons. All right, watermelons and Kevy. Oh, okay, we got Kevy. Okay, that's true. Okay, cool. Watermelons. I'm logging into your account right now. Make sure you check your email for the 2FA for me. That'd be great. Thank you. Send that over expeditiously. And chat, I don't have any meal prep today, which is kind of monka. Should I order something? I wanted to meal prep a little bit, but I didn't have the opportunity to last night. How do you enter for account reviews, Dolkin? Join us over on Twitch, and technically it's specifically on our Discord, our community Discord. Yes. Did you do mine, or is it tomorrow? Tomorrow, Jewis. Yeah. Today I'm kind of a little bit booked because I wanted to do VOD reviews today. Tomorrow I'm a little bit more free. Yeah. Yeshunguang in the first 10 pulls an engine. Damn, Kevin. Damn, dude. That's pretty lucky to me. Yeah. Pretty efficient. Server. Okay, great. Cool. Change that real quick. And let's get it going, folks. Enjoy the stream. Enjoy work as much as you can. As much as one can enjoy work. What is this? I just got a notification. BB VTuber got a hype train. That's pretty pog. Oh no. That's not good. What happened? What the hell happened? Ah, I see. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Yo, chat, AMD going crazy, huh? Yo, AMD going crazy. AMD back to 250. Yo. Anyways, that's just stonks. All right, let's take a look. Watermelon. Yeah, it's easier to look at characters you don't have because you have quite a bit of the majority of units. So you don't have Banihue, we don't have Hari with the Rari, no Fufuin, no Hugus, no Sambi, Orphe, Seed, but we do have Trigger. No Lightus, no Ewin, and no Caesar Salad, and no Bernie. Arguable that you can grab either Jane or Bernie from the spending event if you do spend. Okay. But we do have 3 of the, you know, the 3-headed dragon of DPSs. We do have Astriel, Lucia, and Yuzaha, the 3-headed dragon of supports. We do have Trigger and Dialin in our premium stunner slots. We do have Pulcher as well. Lycon almost built, which I would love to see Lycon built. You don't have, yeah, you don't even have Yidhari. You don't have Hugo too, right? Okay, maybe Lycon's less valuable than I think. Yeah, okay. Oh, we have Harmas in the back, dude. That's nice. Okay, let's take a look under the hood, shall we? Hey, Dolkin. Hey, great to have you here. Welcome in. Today I just posted an edited version of Aegis account surgery, and it's 2 hours. That's 2 hours? Yeah, see, yeah, I'm good. Oh boy, the 5 hours was insane. I'm that already. I'm like, yeah. That's why I do my account pilots in 7 days. I don't need to do, you know, 5 hour like surgery thing. Yeah, that's not for me. I like to take things a little bit slower, more methodical, and set you guys up for the future. Not that Kate didn't, just you can only do so much with an account in like an hour spurt. Right? You can't farm for weeklies, you can't farm for the daily batteries and all that stuff. Yeah. You can do a couple drives, which I'm like, from what I saw, like we did a lot of dry disc and like shuffling of other like weapon maybe potentially, but it was mainly just drive discs from what I saw. So yeah, you can't work on core, you can't work on skill, you can't work on character weapon levels, right? You can't work on other materials that you want to accrue outside of even just character builds. So yeah, that's why I personally think the 7-day account pilot's that valuable, because it is genuinely like seven days, very pretty dedicated quality time into the account, and an extra pair of hands to help you like really expedite your progress. For a second team, I settled on pulling for Alice. Question: is long hours on a team. There's no Yuzaha. Works better support as scarce account besides Astra. You know, funny enough, I would love to use even Astra Nicole, the wheelchair or the double ether crutch. I love saying double ether crutch because it's more specific, but people call it the wheelchair comp, right? The wheelchair comp is incredible for a multitude of different types of characters, ranging from anomalies to attacks. But if you don't have that, Seth is a sleeper character that not a lot of people, go to too much for anomalies. He's okay. Try out Seth. Yeah. What's up, Killzone? I don't even know what Amiath? I don't even know what that means. Well, welcome in. I have no enemies. Over my head. Thanks for the copy. Of course, Nami, of course. Make sure to join us tomorrow, because tomorrow we got Zenless and Columbina Pulse. It's going to be cinematic. That's Wa's upcoming character. Oh. What do they look like? I want to see. I actually do love the Wa characters. I love Mornier. When's Mornier coming? You'll see me back when Mornier Amiath. You'll see me in Wa when Mornier comes around. Oh, she's kind of cute. Oh, she's kind of cute. Now, what'd she do? Low-key, this is like Raiden May, but then with fucking Alicia colors. It's like Raiden May, but just with the with Alicia color coding. She does look very cute though. What is this? She has a freaking robot? That's sick, dude. What this thing? She transforms. Does she like go into the robot? Her gameplay is officially on the Wua page. She's basically a Gundam. Ooh, wait, that's kind of sick. Yo. Okay. Cool. I do love Gundam. Hopefully the Gundam's cool. Hopefully it's like very dynamic. Yeah. Have you seen the Zhao versus Jane Mimic clip? No, send that to me. I don't know what that is. Who's Lycon good for? Cryo characters. Cryo, what the fuck? Ice characters. Let me take a look at this. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Mornier. All right, my heart is with Mornier. Oh, what the fuck? That is so loud. Okay. Bonk. Oh, wait a minute. Yo, the freaking camera work is crazy. Bonk. Oh, I love the camera work when she's like fumbling, because Zhao does have a lot of like goofy fumbly animations. Yeah, just not a lot of people know it because people just swap Zhao out. But like, you know, I was testing her animations in C server. They're so funny and so cute. Yeah. So I'm glad, you know, this is kind of highlighting it. Meow. Meow. Oh, roar farming, roar farming. I love that. That's pretty sick. Yeah, like, see, like, you're definitely not doing the most damage here, but does it look cool? And are you ore farming? Oh, 100%. I wonder why there's no Banya version. What's that mean? It's not fun to watch. I watched Banya solo 103 stars. It's the same creator that did the Banya one. Now, Banya is actually freaking sick. Banya combos are so, like, if you understand Banya combos, oh, bro, like, it is just serotonin injected in your veins. Anyways, yeah, that's cute. That's cute. I love the little camera work when she's like fumbling and stumbling. I like that's cute. That was a cute one. Nice. Sometimes it's more about having fun than getting the most numbers. I agree. And if the aesthetics look nice, hey, you know, the aesthetics of the fight were pretty sick. All right, I didn't even get into the account review. Fuck me. yeshunguang, let's take a look. 3K, 48, 224. Very good. Good investments. We do like that. Let me just double check the volume. Sorry, chat. Zoop. Okay. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. M0. Okay. Attack. Pen. And crit damage. Very nice. Ooh, look at that. That's very, very nice. Heck yeah. HP, ether, crit damage. Noise. Anomaly, ether, anomaly, noise. Boom. Attack, fire, crit damage. Nice. And do you have lighter? We do not have lighter, so that all the more justifies the fire then. Moonlight Lullaby to potentially pair with another Astro Yao user. I respect it. I respect it. I do the same all of the time. So fair is fair. Anomaly, ice, crit damage. Nice. Good choices. Good choices that we got going on here. HP. I would suggest, because you have 0 energy investment, to go into 2 energy here. Yes, that's going to cut into your 27k HP, but that's going to give you enough energy that you'll probably need to, you know, edge out a EX special or so during like in between stun 2 and 3. And that overall, I think, you know, does the consistency of that will help you out. You don't really need it, but you will have like stretches, if you don't plan properly, of like no Xiao buff. And that's a little monka. But I mean, overall, you get to the 27, which is a great start already. So you're already doing really, really good. 87 is a little bit low for me. Yeah, that's fine. Create 3, good. Create 2, that's good. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's a little tough because what you want is create 3s across the board if you want to try for 90 plus. But I mean, this is already very, very strong. So don't get me wrong. You're doing great here. Just, you know, if we can max those rolls, we'll get closer to 100. Her stun potential will be that much greater. But overall, very, very good. Very, very good. Hellfire's Gear is also a great option. So 23, no sig, good. HP, good. Practice perfection, good. Both anomalies, good. And the symmetry down the middle, or however you want to split that, it's pretty good. 3k, 330. Anything around 3k, 350 is actually where we want to be for endgame build, so good. 3k, 171. Moonlight, good. Vision Compiler, 2.5. It's a little bit low, even though, you know, she gets the attack from the passive, so you know, you'll be fine overall. And then almost 400 anomaly efficiency. Nasty strong. Nice. Do you have refinements in this? Yeah, 2. Okay. Nice. Okay, you get 50% attack. Good. We'll take it. Sukaku with Mibibi and Yuzaha. You're going to run Freedom Blues on Sukaku, okay? We're going to change this to Freedom Blues. Yeah. Freedom Blues. Let's go rotate into that, okay? Anomaly Mastery, Attack, and Anomaly Proficiency. And then you could technically run 2-piece Swing Jazz, so you can keep like 2 strong pieces here. Yeah, but toss this piece, toss this. Yeah, the reason why you want to go like her most relevant comp these days is Mono Eyes. I don't think you use Piper because you already have Alice. So what I would do is this. Let's see if I have attack. Oh heck yeah, you do. Oh yeah, that's not a toss piece. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh heck yeah. Boom. And then kaboom the cannon, because you don't really use. Oh, do you use Lucy? Maybe you might use Lucy. But anyways, that's the Mono Ice build. Yeah. Granted, you can go Anomaly Mastery here, which would be slightly suggested, but you already have Yuzu, so you're doing really, really good there. So, yeah. Miyabi, Yuzu, Sukaku, Mono Ice, swag. If you're running the double Ether Crutch, having her on Astral Voice is fine. Generally, I like to have it flipped, so Astral Voice on Astral Yao, Moonlight on her, but tomato potato. Yeah, that's about most of the relevant units. Do you have any questions? I was running Miyabi with Yanagi or Vivian, so I wasn't sure Sukaku was worth. Now, Sukaku is very worth, because if you're on the off chance you're not running that, right? And if you're running another character with Vivi, then you're gonna, you know, like, let's say Alice and Viv, right? Alice and Viv that we were talking about earlier. And then let's say, you know, Bringer comes up, or, you know, Mirinette comes up or something like that, and you want to use Miyabi on that. Boom. Second team right there. You know? Let's say, you know, one of the new Angels of the Delusion bosses is very pro Anomaly. Then you're going to use Miyabi on that, hopefully. So, my weakest is Electric. Yeah, Yanagi will do you really well. You do not have the Opal Squad, like we talked about earlier. You don't have 1, 2 of the best Electrics, and then you don't even build Harmasa for budget. So, something to consider. I agree. Something to consider. Grace could be like your mono electric driver. So you can go like Grace Yanagi Seth or Grace Yanagi Yuzawa. Really good. I like that. It's up to you. Up to you. Is Angel of Illusion and Suna the next rerun? What do you mean next rerun? Because they're new. So like are you asking about the reruns or are you asking about the new banners? Because if you're asking about new banners, that's Angel of Delusion, yes. If you're asking about reruns, I meant yeah, after yeshunguang. Yes, correct, yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I got you. Yeah. So, but yes, the Angel of Delusion will come 2.6, potentially 2.7 as well. And then talking about reruns, that's up in the air. My picks for reruns are Yishen, Seed, Orphe, and Yuzawa. Those are my picks for reruns. So, yeah, those are the only characters that have to rerun left. So, pretty good spread across the board. Like, you're going to make use of all those characters, I'd say. I don't think any of those characters are less relevant than like a tier 1 or like a, you know, at least a B+ rank in terms of grade of value. In my head. So, again, that's complete speculation based off of like the triple banner that just came out with Alice, Sambi, and Asriel. So, could be completely thrown off. We could see like fucking Chingy come back for all we fucking know. So, again, take it with a grain of salt. Excuse me, chat. I want a lighter rerun. Is that it? I would like a lighter rerun too. Yeah, I agree. Okay, we are gonna wrap that up. Nice little bow. Watermelon, good stuff. And if you have any questions, oh, please feel free to, you know, always message in and out of streams. All right. All right, Kevy. We've done your account, Kevy, once or twice. Let's take a look what you got cooking up lately, Kevy. And then, you know, very, very soon we have to finish the sword event and then move straight into Genshin. We got to do that expeditiously. Okay. Perfect. I got you. Okay. Okay. Hold up. I have to scroll up a little bit. Also, the reason why I'm fitting like so many account reviews and stuff like that at the beginning of this week is because at the end of this week, we don't have a lot of streams. The only stream that we have is the IRL Anime Impulse stream. So we'll be going down to Los Angeles, folks, and we'll be streaming and going to Anime Impulse with you guys. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, PSA. I'll be IRL streaming at Anime Impulse LA. We're going to be going around Artist Alley, going around some of the events. There's the new Zenless Zone Zero hub, as well as like a small Angel of Delusion performance thing. I think that's what they said was going to happen. We might be able to meet some cosplayers, maybe some voice actors. So a nice little convention just to kick off the year. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Let's get it going. Do you need me to do your dailies while you're at Anime Impulse? Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, I'll probably message the group chat to like cover all the dailies that I need. Yeah, I will need the dailies covered, 100%. Sammy got bought, but she didn't get a rerun for 3 patches. Well, now she has the rerun. Now she has the rerun, amateur. So, you know, better late than never, I guess. Okay. Let me start with the new character. 62 and 170. Even with SIG, that's well overcapped. I see. Damn. That was the only piece I was like really like trying to get a 2 attack 2 crit damage. But wait, you use crit rate here? No, no, no. We gotta use crit damage. Or use attack. Yeah, we can use attack here. If you didn't know. Yeah, attack and crit damage are somewhat synonymous. And if you have a lot of crit damage from your other supplementary characters, like, you know, let's say Dialing, King of the Summit, you know, ton of damage bonuses and stuff like that, attack will do really, really well. Yeah, attack, physical attack. Yeah, let's do that. Here, let's replace that. And 2 crit damage. Okay. Okay, now I feel more comfortable keeping this 2 crit rate. We lose out. We're going 41 here, so we might need to supplement some crit rate here past this. So let's try to get like a crit rate 2 here. If that's at all possible. Okay. How about this one? Oh, wow, that piece is... yep. That is a piece. Electric. That's a really good electric pen, though. Okay, yeah, I can see why you have things the way that they're balanced. Let's see. Pen ratio, crit damage, attack. No, we need crit rate, right? Because we're rotating into that, so we would have needed a crit rate in there, not just crit damage attack. It's some good pen pieces, though. Yeah. This is not bad. You just need to supplement like +1 crit rate here. +1 crit rate here, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, but overall, the health of the build is better if you were to add a crit, you know, crit damage, or sorry, crit rate on the 4. Yeah, because now you're running 90, 170 on a 3-3. That's still respectable. Obviously, you want to get closer to 100, but arguable that is still respectable. You're running a 90, 170, 3-3. So we'll hold you there for now, but you know, hey, look to, you know, try to min-max that crit rate if possible. That's about it. Yeah. 2633. Nice. Okay. Weaving Gemini. There it is. Looking good here. Either anomaly. Wow, look at that 3 attack. Hey. Hey, yo. Quarters Gemini. 88. Yes, very good. Very good. 136. 28. Yes, not shabby. Not shabby. You get 24 there, and then you get 15 there. Very good. Very good. Yeah, we're looking pretty sharp here. Wow, that's pretty good. Arguable that, like, you might not want to go 100 crit rate again. You might want to go like around like 90, 95. To be fair, like, you want to hit the big slam attack, so, you know, not too shabby. You do want to aim for a little bit higher attack, like closer to 3k. And then crit damage. 135 is actually pretty solid. Around 135, 150 tops. It's not bad, but the attack is a little bit slightly under. It's fine. You're doing okay, right? Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty dang good. Yeah, the reason, yeah, you just have no attack percent here, no attack percent here, no attack percent here. It is what it is, right? You have 2 here, but like, you know, you would like to have the contributing stuff at least in there. So, yeah, we're looking pretty good. Everything else, Kevy, like we've kind of already went through on your account, so I don't have like too many things to critique outside of that. But unless you have any questions on like specific stuff you want me to look at, let me know. Yo, what's up, Saiba? Hey, Impulse gang. Hey, let's freaking go. Yo, Saiba. Do you have my Discord? DM me. We'll get lunch or dinner or something with some folk. I'm gonna try to get some folks together. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if that's actually gonna pan out, but just message me about it. Who should I choose for the free S rank for the standard banner? Oh, the free S rank character from the spending event? I talked about it, I think. I was like, look at... no, I didn't talk about it. No, I did not talk about it. My bees. We already have Alice, correct? There's no real need for Qingyi on this account. It's a Bernice angle. No, we already have Bernice. I'm an idiot. Let's see. Oh, no, it's... Oh. No, it's... This. The fuck? Let's see. Like message? Yeah, just message me on Discord. They're talking about the free standard at 300, not spending. Oh. Where the fuck's the shop? Where is that? Nope, that's Battle Pass again. Ah. Okay. Oh, they don't show how many mindscapes you have. Personally, Soldier 11 is probably the most worth it right now. Soldier 11, maybe Lycon, but you already have Lycon. So I would go Soldier 11, try to M6 her. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Mega Mitch? Hey, how's it going? General reviews, join the community Discord. We get them randomly raffled towards like the beginning and middle of every stream. Right now you're coming in at like the 3-hour mark of stream, so we've already raffled the account reviews, but tomorrow we might have 1 or 2 for you. Yo, what's up, Barry? How's it going? I remember most names. Of course I remember you, Barry. Wouldn't surprise me, Bernice out deep is Vivian in some circumstances because of the buff. Some, but very rarely, because her blooms just contribute so much more. Vivian does still outpace Bernice, but you know, I can see a world where Bernice catches up due to like fire bonuses or some shit like that. So yeah, but Vivian's still by far the leading bloom sub DPS. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, I'll go for Soldier.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah. We already have... Ooh, we don't have Evelyn on this account. All the more reason to pull for Soldier. Yeah, all the more reason to get more soldiers. We have M1. Ooh, you know what that M2 be doing? Basic, dash, and dodge counters increase damage by 3% for 12 stacks. Ooh. That M2 is nice. Consider it.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah. For me, if you go back to my account here, let me go back to my account before we do VOD reviews. Like, I am saving my shit. Desire to be buff proc after or before combat the 20s? Before, it's initial. It's initial. HP. Yeah, I'll go for Soldier, to be honest. Because Lycon, you only need 1 copy. Maybe you can go M2, but like, Soldier will pretty much always benefit to the M6. So just go for it. Save for rainy day? I agree. I would save for rainy day. Lucia's EP? Yes, Ralph. Yeah. So shit. I'm going characters. Yeah. I technically chose mine already, but as you guys can see, I am literally at the doorstep of my next S rank on my stable channel, and I have 200 pulls. There's like no reason for me to use these standard pulls. Just hold them. I have exactly, you know, whatever copies I need for the standard characters. Just hold until they rework the banners. Maybe 3.0, maybe 3.5. They add something new to the standard banner. That's my hope. We've seen it before, right? With Tainari and Dehya and Genshin being added. We've seen it in Honkai Star Rail with Zila and Blade being added to the standard banner. So, yeah. Once they put Hugo on standard, you could use them. I would love Hugo M2. I feel as though they're gonna put Zhao and Haramasa on the standard banner. I bet you Haramasa slides through onto the stable channel. I swear. Yeah. And Haramasa M1's actually super comfy. I would really, really like Haramasa M1. It would actually make me want to use Haramasa. Genuinely. Genuine Haramasa. Love. Yes. Oh my god. Do you guys know Inoki? They used to play Valorant. And one of her like big funny lines was many cheating. If you guys watched any Valorant like content, especially the Valorant dating content, you know, I'm not very big in drama, but holy cow. Schrodinger Lee, that situation's crazy. That situation crazy. If you don't know what I'm talking about, honestly, don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Yeah. Here's some Kaisers. We're changing the date to the 21st because the rerun banners come on the 21st, not the 19th, but it'll be the week of next week, essentially. Something happened. You guys can do your own due diligence. I found it out last night because Age was messaging me about him. Because we were the only ones in the group that play Valorant, or that did play Valorant like really heavy back in the day. So, yeah. If you guys are, you know, one to read a Google Docie today, you know, there's a Google Docie up for you guys to read. I got the general gist of what happens because Age read the Google Docie, so I don't feel the need and you know, I don't want to waste my time to read it. But feel free if you guys, you know, have nothing to do, go do a Google Docie. Okay, let us do the account. Oh, I want to do VOD reviews. Okay, let's quickly do VOD reviews. Quickly, as swift as the coursing river. With all the strength of a great typhoon. Oh. What the hell is this? What is this freaking thumbnail, bro? Zahato. Got videos for the most recent boss rotation because my total scores are suffering this rotation. Would you like to get my Wandering Hunter run reviewed before I use some pointers on my Bani Hui? Changed up the team for Hunter because it was scored slightly better and freed up Lucia for Yishenon Fiend. I get that. I get that. It's a valid choice there. Valid choice. Okay. Everybody, welcome to VOD Reviews, where we actually get to VOD review and review your guys' gameplay and combat. This is a slightly higher tiered perk instead of just the generalized account reviews that is accessible to most folk. And yeah, let's take a look at a Bani Hui run. Now, I'm not the greatest Bani Hui player, but I know how to use my Bani Hui. And perfect. Wait, hold up. Not perfect. Because you charge it up all the way to the maximum. You want to make sure that he is almost up to the maximum, not fully to the maximum. But you know, not too big of a deal. This team with the double stunners with Orphe and Trigger, I felt it would have been more pertinent that we used, you know, maybe Pinyin Hu, just because, you know, or if he's still fine, she outputs a lot of damage. She can benefit from Trigger still. That's not a bad choice. It's not a bad choice. Also, Slasher, I didn't answer your question. Well, welcome in those. Should I use my free engine for the top of fusion compiler from Miyabi, or is Neko engine fine? Neko engine is fine. Because Neko's engine can be used for crit rate purposes for a lot of characters. So if you're looking for a more generalist option, Neko's engine is very, very strong. Is it the best? No. But will it be strong? Sure. Yeah, but Fusion Compiler will outperform, especially if you get refinements in the Fusion Compiler. It's kind of like based on what you kind of want to do with that. So, yeah. Where's the channel? I can't find it. You go to the sub channel in the Discord. You go to the subcategory, the sub raccoons, and then VOD review right there. So sub raccoons, you should have the sub general channel, the sub announcements, and VOD reviews. All right, Yigamasho, here we go. There we go. So right off the bat, we are getting started with this combos. Bam, kablooey, and crushing mountains. Very nice. And hopefully, my hope is that you're able to maintain that for the first stun window, because, you know, holy cow, you have two, or not two stunners, excuse me, but you have two very fast characters that can get you into stun pretty quick. So you are building up your meter quite well. I'm just a little bit worried about the energy, but overall pretty good run so far. You're pairing what you need to. Okay, that's is that our fourth? So we're looking pretty good here. Nice. Boom, and that should consume, get you the stacks already. Boom, swish. Nice, nice. Back-to-back EX, that's what you need. Boom. Nice Orphe. Wow. Wow. Very well chained into your ultimate. I like that. I like that. But one slight issue, one very, very teensy issue, is that we ran out of trigger. No trigger. No. Oh no, no trigger. Did we use EX before though? Let's see. Wow, we quick canceled it. Okay, so I think yeah, you should still have most of, if not all of the buffs that you need. Yeah, we're looking good here. Okay. Not bad though. There we go. We got Orphe's ult. Immediately to Bani Hui. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. It's not bad. And boom. Okay. That's fine. And you already... The one slight issue is that... What is it? Yeah, we take a little bit too much time. Ideally, we would have started the Wandering Hunter transitionary phase into Miasma by the 2-minute mark, and we do it by the 10-minute mark, right? Like, this is low-key wasted time and potential here. And I haven't gone to the end of the run, but I, you know, as so far as, like, segmenting time, Like, you would have wanted to get into the miasma state here faster. Churn over the miasma state. Let that accrue you resources. Because right now, you're just dealing damage just to deal damage without much actual supplementary help from damage multipliers, stun windows, etc. So, just get into the miasma window expeditiously. Okay? We're looking. We're looking. What you need to do is just press R. Lock onto one of the sites, press R, and then sweep. Don't look around. That's 2-3 seconds of just, oh, where's everything? Don't do that. Press R, lock on, and then sweep. Boom. Not a bad choice though, not a bad choice. Parrying or assisting with Orphe is very strong there. We missed the parry there. So we're potentially down 1 stack because we need 6 stacks. We need that yellow. We're almost done with the miasma phase. That's 1. Pop quiz. What should we have used there? Pop quiz. What should we have done there, gamers? No pop quiz for the class. Takes me 10 seconds to find them. No, it should take you less than a second. Literally, press R, lock into one of them, sweep. If the first one isn't it, sweep. And then once you see the blue, click on the button. It should be automatic. You don't need to be like, oh, that's it. Wow, okay, I'm ready to press it. Lock on, sweep. I have no idea. I don't have Bond yet. Don't worry, Shino. That has nothing to do with Bond yet. It has everything to do with trigger. How long have you been holding that trigger hold? We've been holding the trigger hold for a minute. For 1 minute. We need to use the trigger hold here. Okay. Shred through the miasma. You already have the stun window. You already will have the stun window. Use it to shred it. You will have the damage multiplier. You will have all that stuff available to you. You gotta use your resources. If you're not using this resource, you know, the extra decibels that you would get for parrying, dodging, using skills, aftershocking, that stuff does not contribute anything. Because you're capped here. And then, of course, you're not pushing your run faster. You're missing 10 seconds here. Okay. I would have loved to see a couple more parries. To be able to feed the hunter stacks. I forgot what they're called. I just call them hunter stacks. But you need 600 stacks per stun window for maximum damage. Okay. For maximum, I believe it's crit damage bonus if I remember correctly, chat. But Banya is prime for this because, hey, all you need to do is keep just wailing, tossing shit to the wind, and then press shift. Toss shit to the wind, press shift. Right? And then hold E, do another following combo off of that. Granted, it's obviously easier said than done. Right? If you have a modicum understanding of like Banya's attack patterns. One of his very, very easy attack patterns is the parry, the shift parry, into hold E into your skill, or into a hold basic into the other branch of skills. Right? You can spam a couple of EXs now here and then, which you do want to build up to your toppling mountain and bar, whatever the Vidhari vinyasa flow state, what do you know, yoga state, whatever you call it. But Right here, we're just wasting too much time. Doing a whole lot of nada. And we only got one parry in out of the 6 that we need. So let's continue on here. Good. The parry. There goes the trigger. There goes the trigger. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. We didn't need to use trigger here because the idea is like, oh, I need to use trigger for the stun window. Right? You have 2 EX bars. We could have chain canceled, trigger EX, quick swap Orphe into second chain Banya, and that would have maintained our damage multiplier, right? So resource management, really, really important. Although, you know, again, your combo is relatively okay. I'm not too worried about the combos. You do, you know, Kamehameha, swirlies, bang. I like that. Boom, down the mountain. Although I would have really, really liked to see the second chain there instead, but this is perfectly fine. Yeah, you're missing like 1 chain on each combo, but you do get quite a bit of EXs here. So, you know, I'm not too mad about it because your combos are very, very strong. So, again, not the worst. I would have loved to seen the second chain attack variation there, but again, not bad. Here, we're just tossing shit to the wind. Tossing shit to the wind. We're waiting for him. Parry, good. Follow. Parry, good. I would have loved to have seen the EX follow combo, but it's perfectly fine that you don't do it. Parry again. That's our 4th. Very good. Personally, I would have loved to seen some other characters get the parries, right? You see Banya, right? Where's Banya? He's at 21. Actually, you know what? Banya does need the points. Never mind. Because if he was like a little bit higher, let's say like a 24, 26, then you would want to parry with Orphe and Trigger so that you can gain those decibel resources. With the double chain, Banya should be able to get into ultimate state by the you know, gray portion of the stun window. So you kind of did need those parries there. As someone who's just started playing yesterday, I have no idea what's happening, but it looks amazing. Here's the thing, Xe. Don't worry. All you need to do is just take in certain philosophies. So when I pause to talk about like certain philosophies about like holding and resource management, that's something you should key on, right? These specifics of like me rambling about like, oh, you know, your Banya combo, your Banya line, you know, make sure you do this particular line after the parry. That shit does not concern you right now. You as a new player should not be concerned with that at all. But what you should be listening in on keying in on is very, very larger philosophies about combat and about resource management that you can take into your combat and your gameplay. All right, so here we go. Here's chain, boom, trigger ults, swagoo. Yeah. Yeah. With this comp, you should be able to get 4 stuns. Yeah, you should be able to get 4 stuns. We wasted a lot of potential. Especially during, you know, miasma phase, stun 1. We wasted like almost 20 plus seconds. That could have got us to a 4th stun. Okay. Nice. Yeah, and then we're just tossing stuff. Yeah, because it's the last 5 seconds, right? So imagine, right? We finished this stun with about like 10 to 5 seconds to spare. I mentioned that we had like what 20, 30 seconds that we lost from stun 1, miasma, and stun 2. We were kind of just like punching shit, right, for no reason. All that would have led to a 4th stun window. So cutting down on the time that we have here, making sure that, you know, we're parrying properly, that we're not missing those parries so that we can rush up that days meter faster. At the 2-minute mark, making sure that we pop the miasma, not wasting time here finding the miasma guy, not wasting time punching and using the trigger, resources so that we just get out of the miasma phase into our second stun window, making sure that we're parrying into our third. Like hereafter, we kind of like locked in a little bit on that, but I need that lock-in to happen way earlier here. So we're missing somewhat of a sense of urgency, consistency with our parries, making sure that, again, not only just the character specific like trigger and Orphe, which you're upkeeping during the stun windows, but you're not upkeeping the hunter stacks, right? For instance, we're not playing to the stage. Like all these things you got to consider when you're ultimately making a run, which is as complex as Hunter is. Okay. And as complicated as a character Banya is, I understand already in a feat in and of itself how difficult it is to actually pilot Banya. Don't get me wrong. Like it, getting a 30+K run is pretty solid. Right? Pretty solid. Yeah. But very easily, outside of this cinematic wipeout here, can we get 40K plus if we have that fourth stun window? Right? Because your stun windows are actually doing pretty well, even though you're missing the chain. You're stripping yourself of that second chain to run the Orpheal, which is fine. But I feel like you can fit in the double chain and Orphe into following Banya, or just take out the following EXs after that. That should be fine, I think, in terms of that rotation. I've not really tried the Orphe Banya rotation most recently, so you're gonna have to forgive me if I don't know the optimal in stun rotation for that. But as far as like from my evaluation of the run in its entirety, there are ways that we can cut down on the time wasted, right? Really hone in on the buffs and the performances that we need to execute, right? The parries, making sure that everybody is fed with decibels, making sure that we are using our ults. That's important stuff. Okay. But overall, I don't think build's an issue. That the build's good. What's your build? Over here. 8726, good. Where's Banya? The fuck? Oh, he's first. My bad. What is he? 68? 68, 130 on a 2-6, double HP? Is he running? Oh, honey. Yeah, this should be well over 100 plus in sheer force. Let me look at your individuals. The query looks good. The crit damage I'm not too worried about. But that sheer force for the double HP is a little bit monka. You're not running double HP. You're running fire. My mistake. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, I'll take it. Okay. Solid build. Yeah, but the things to take away from this VOD review mainly are cutting down on your time, making sure that you're familiar with boss mechanics, which, again, takes, 2, 3, 4, 5 runs, just being an active learner, I think. Just being willing to be like, okay, what do I need to take away from this run to bring it to the next? What do I need to take away from this run to bring it to the next? And then just stringing those together. It's not always going to, be linear progress, but, it doesn't take years and years and a rocket science degree to be able to pilot Banya or most, if not any, comps in the game. So, yeah. And I don't think we have any questions from Sahato, probably, outside of, again, just maybe how the Banya and Orphe rotation. That's about it, I think. But not a bad run. Definitely a lot of ways to improve. A lot of ways to improve that run, for sure. Okay. Last VOD review. Let's go to Poetic. I'm having a hard time with my Alice team. Well, let's take a look. We might have to do Genshin before we do Sword Event. Fuck, I might not even be able to do Sword Event today. Maybe I just do Genshin. Dang, man. You know, I just do Genshin. All right, let's take a look. Hello, Fictional Men. I love Fictional Men. Yo, what's up? Welcome in. Here we go. Also, Avery, would you say Sambi's still worth picking up? Yeah, she's very strong. Her Aftershock buffs work for any Aftershock character, so very strong. Yeah. Okay. I'm already picking something up. It's only been 3 seconds into the fight, and I'm already got my critiquing hat on. So, first, what I always love to stress and emphasize is setup. The proper setup, taking the proper time to slow down, catch your breath, execute what you need to do, and then go into your run is way more important than just rushing into the run. Now, a lot of Vivian players key in on exactly what I'm talking about here, and that's the Vivian setup. One of the most important things you can do to start off the fight is to ramp up your characters, right? Making sure that, let's say the Banya, you charging him up right before your fight. With Vivian, it's about changing her feather stacks into guard stacks, aka her little donut holes into donuts that allow you to bloom right off the bat. So, what you need to do is you'll step back 1 or 2 with Alice, and then auto attack with Vivian, making sure that she gets her additional feather stack, so she should have 3, if not 4. And then, you know, rotate into your Nicole for the defense shred, and then go into Alice so that she not only has a blooms to use, she has the Nicole defense down, and you can automatically start off with a very first polarized assault. Do feather stacks even do anything? Nope. They're there to convert and be a bank for guard stacks, because you can have 5 guard stacks and 5 feather stacks. It's there to be a bank for you. Okay. Is Alice not fast enough for Nicole defense shred? You swap into Nicole during Alice's stuff. When Alice is ore farming, going swing, 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 go into Vivian, go into Nicole. Ah, you see. There it is. Okay. So, with that setup already identified, let's see how many seconds it takes for us to get an actual guard stack here. It took us 12 seconds. A little tough. The faster we can ramp up our characters, the faster we can get to critical mass, the more damage we're going to do. And especially when it comes to Anomaly, not having to really push towards a stun window, all the more imperative that you actually, you know, set up the characters properly, especially that Vivian. When Nicole's second, Vivian third be better here, since you can quick assist into Vivian for the shorter combo. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal unless like you're using Nicole Astral Voice. Then the direction would actually matter a little bit more. Not really that imperative. But then let's say you quick assisting into Vivian, right, for an extra stack. Could prove to be useful. So Okay. Not too shabby there. I saw a forward dash there when I needed to see a back dash. So Alice has two different dashes with her EX special. She has a forward dash and a back dash. The back dash is used if you want someone of an elongated attack, which you had time for. And it racks up slightly, ever so slightly more anomaly because you're doing slightly more attacks with it. I would have liked to see a back dash there, especially when you're like out of stun. Generally, it's always back dashes, unless like it's either you're time gated or that, you know, you're days gated, like you're trying to reach a certain amount of days before X, Y, or Z. Right now, I need to see a back dash there, not a forward dash. Yeah, it's those small, like, you know, things that I'm not necessarily like that big of a critique of in that particular instance. Like the back dash, forward dash is more of like a very like hypercritical thing. So don't get me wrong, it's not like something like crazy you need to manage, but for the higher top end, you know, 1 to 0.1% players, they know when to back dash, they know when to forward dash. No! No way! That is a I would have restarted the run. That's a I would have restarted the run type of situation. Yeah, because how, like, in the grand scheme of things, and this is more of like a macro perspective for you guys, how many polarized assaults are you getting? Is it polarized? Is it polarized assaults, chat? What is it called? What's it called? How many of the enhanced assaults are you getting per run? Polarity assault. Polarity? Polarized? Okay, it is polarized. My bad. Okay, yeah. So polarized assaults. How many polarized assaults are you getting per run? Like, you can probably count them. So each one matters. Each one gets you like probably 1,000 score plus each if you're properly setting it up. So accumulate that alongside the assaults and blooms and stuff that you're doing interspersed within those. You need to hit everyone. And that cuts into your total potential damage, right? So that would have been a run restart for me. Not to say that you need to, but, you know, as a player that's trying to practice and, you know, perform, right? Learn from their performance. That's a start run restarter there. So Alice getting hurt there is not necessarily the issue, but Alice has a dodge technique. Josh, of course, every character can dodge. What are you talking about? Alice specifically has a dodge tied to her special and EX special. So one of the best things to do with a character like Alice is DP assisting with her specials, or the parry counter assisting, whatever they fucking call it. But dodging with the front character and then pairing with the second character that rotates in, right? DP assisting. So you press E with Alice, I guess, you know, in this instance, you're pressing Y, and then right bumper to swap into the next character to parry, because that'll allow Alice to flow into her attack, also dodge, also gain decibels, which, I mean, technically she already has 3K, but you know, in principle, right? And that'll allow for just higher scores all across the board. So making use of Alice's ability to just dodge, duck, dive, and dodge with her attacks, being able to deal damage with them as well is incredibly important. Small things, right? Resource management. We used an EX, I believe here, yes? Yeah, we used an EX there when we already had the full stick of butter, the three sticks of butter here. So making sure that we use our resources first. More important, we already had the guard stacks there as well. And then because you had 2 assaults there, I believe, well, I didn't know the ICD there, but you could have popped probably 2 there. Not paying attention. Okay, nice.
Let me give you a little treat.
Chat, why did I wince there? Pop quiz. Why did I wince? I got a little bit. Pop quiz. Where are my Alice players out there? So is Nicole Shred only active with her skills and ults? No, with her basic squap. You can just swap her in to just like toss some basics, and as long as her briefcase is shooting out bullets, you get the defense down. Didn't short it? No. They did shorten it. The rotation was too quick. Alice does her polarized assaults at the end frame of her attacks. That's one of the, the biggest gripes about Alice is that she aura farms and then pop goes the polarized assault versus inputting the skill, already having the attack flow, and then the animation there go after. That's not the case. Her damage instance happens at the end of the skill. And if you cut that off by inputting in another thing, okay. I think we had enough time. Okay, it did go off. Okay. I was a little bit worried about that. If you do it too quick, you will cut off Alice and basically render that whole 3 charge enhanced basic polarized assault moot. Something you guys need to be careful of. I made me wince a little bit. I was a little bit. Ooh. Good. Hands 3. Oh, I see. Yup. We use it in there. She used her 2 guard stacks. Right, we use the EX and that automatically consumes the last stack that she had. I would have loved to have seen a quick swap in the Vivian a lot faster so we can get those, feathers converted back into guards. We only have so much time here. That's fine. Oh no. No. We were robbed again. Oh no. No, honestly, that I'm not even harping you on that. That's just the feels bad. Bro. That's just the feels bad. But, chat, there is a solution. Pop quiz. What's the solution? How do we stall that miasmic fiend to launch that polarized assault? Ah, very good, chat. Very good. Very good, Mads. Yes, Vivian's ultimate. Restart the run. No, yes, good chat. It is Vivian's ultimate. Use Vivian's ultimate. Why? It's twofold. One, you're using up that resource. Get those resources onto your character, aka the feather stacks. Get it onto her. Stall out the character so that you can launch that polarized assault and just expend your shit. So then when the miasma phase rolls around, you're gonna recruit all those decibels and energy anyways. And you can't really even, anomaly the fiend in this state anyways. So might as well just toss your shit out. Yeah, a lot of people use this transitionary phase to just toss shit to the wind and then stall so that you can do more polarized assaults, because it really doesn't matter whether you're in and out of stun as long as you're tossing in more polarized assaults with Alice. Right? Anomaly teams aren't always necessarily predicated on this on the stun window. So you're okay with just stalling out the boss. And if you see my runs, why I get 40-50Ks with Alice Vivian is because I'll use my ultimate pre-stun and then be able to get those resources to use it in betwixt this stage to stall the character out and be able to do and perform one more polarized assault. By this time, our score should be well over 8-10K. I understand with HP inflation that, the score used to be higher, but it is what it is. It's fine. Okay. I need a Vivian ult. This is something we talked about in the previous Hunter run. Using ultimates to shred the miasma shield. Vivian's ultimate barely actually contributes damage. It's more it's more about the principle of getting those stacks out. Use the Vivian ultimate. Be confident in using it, so then we can accrue more resources down the road for Alice to expend. Right? And then we use an EX when we're just holding on to that ult for no reason. That ult was 5 stacks, very easy, crushing the miasma phase, and then we would have been out of it like 10-12 seconds ago. Spam till they drop. It's kind of spamming, but it's intentional spamming, right? Understanding when to offload your resources, when to hold them. But that's why we're doing, these VOD reviews, so that you can identify these points. Yes? Okay. Looking okay so far. Okay. Nice. There's the parry there. I like that. I like that. Okay. Okay.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. For the Time Guild name, I will never lose.
Very good. Then we're just spamming shit. We're spamming shit. We're spamming shit. We're trying to get one last assault. We're spamming shit. We're spamming shit. We're spamming shit. Oh, no. We missed a couple points there at the last end. So, chat, count them. We missed one polarized assault there. We missed one polarized assault right before the miasmic phase. We missed one polarized assault at the very beginning of the run. You do the same exact run even without any of the changes I mentioned, and you just hit those polarized assaults, you get the score. It was a lot closer than you think. Right? A lot closer than you think. You didn't even need to change anything. Just hit those polarized assaults, and then you would have got the score. When should Alice's ult be used? Almost, as fast as you can to fill in blank space, as well as, and just in generalities, as well as either to stall Miasma Fiend, to push for stun windows. When the boss is being a little bit less aggressive. Just because, again, I understand that Miasma Fiend can be quite RNG. So it's very, like, situational dependent. It's not, like, exact moment here to use it. So. Is it possible to 20k with this team, though boss did rob them twice? It is so possible. It is so possible. You already have a good team. The unit's damage was not that bad. You just missed 3 polarized assaults. And one thing that didn't happen in this run was a 3rd stun. You don't need a 3rd stun, but very, very top-end players will get a 3rd stun. How? By parrying. We didn't have enough parries, not enough assists. We saw yellow flash attacks just pass by. And that's something I didn't mention at all in this run, because obviously it was quite additional to the core issues that I want to talk about. But we saw so many instances of not parrying, not assisting. Vivian was missing stacks, because with her being able to assist, you gain stacks off a defensive assist. You gain feather stacks from defensive assisting, and then following through, you gain even more. So take the time to review this VOD review and be like, oh, I see. I need to parry, or I need to DP assist with Alice and Vivian in this moment. Oh, that's an easy spot I can identify with the Miasma Fiend attack patterns. Ooh, I can, make sure I hodl on my ultimates from the stun 1 into miasmic phase, where I can stall the enemy long enough to do 1 more polarized assault. And then making sure that I parry properly and making sure that I'm dumping my resources so I can potentially even go for a 3rd stun window. That could even extend my score even that much further past 30k, even to 40k. So this one had a lot more critiques in it, but the run was a lot closer than you would think. It's because of those very, very instantaneous moments of you hit it or you don't. It's a make or miss league. And if you don't hit those polarized assaults, you're missing thousands and thousands of damage each instant. Okay? So that's the run. That is the VOD review. Hopefully you guys got a lot of great value out of, us breaking down these VODs. I love VOD reviews. VOD reviewing is so fun to me because I do it a couple times with myself. I don't do it as often as I should. But for you guys, it is very, very helpful. And hopefully you can take these runs and make sure that you guys get your 9 stars. And if you guys would like your VODs to be reviewed, make sure to head over to twitch.tv/jshua or our YouTube lives. As long as you're a subscriber on the Twitch channel specifically, you can still come to our lives for it. But, if you're a subscriber on Twitch specifically, you guys can get into our sub-only portion of the Discord where you can submit your VODs to be reviewed. Yes. So with that, thank you guys again for another great VOD review session. And again, if you guys have any more questions about combat and gameplay and macro of certain boss enemies and mechanics, please ask away. Yes. All right. There it is. Use all parry counts as normal parries? No. I think it's a heavy. Yeah, use all his parries like the strongest in the game. Yeah, it's pretty freaking disgusting. Use all his parries like I don't know why it's so OP. It's a fucking umbrella. Look at Caesar King. She has a shield. Like, oh, good lord. Please rework Caesar King next. I hope Caesar King, Haramasa, Kaleda, Nekomata, those are the 4 characters I need to be reworked. Pronto, Espresso. With haste. All right, chat. Sword events, we'll have to wait. I'm going to do a little bit of Genshin because there's no way I'm going to be able to, you know, fit in Genshin. We're going to do a little bit of Genshining today. We're going to do a little Genshin. We're going to do a little Genshin. Yeah, I wanted to do a little bit more of the Swordseeker event. That was the title of the YouTube thing, but we just don't have time. Just do not have time. Okay. Yeah. I don't think you have enough time to get through the domain. I'm not sure if it'll make you start over. You know where I am though, right? Yeah, I'm at the beginning of Act 6. So should I just not do it? I have 40 minutes to do it. I think I can make a good run at it. Was it the festival part? That stuff is long. Yes. I'm fairly new to ZZ, but thanks to your YouTube videos, I'm struggling still to choose between Jane and Bernice from the top up. Jane's my favorite aesthetic wise. Go for Jane. Go for Jane. Because not only is she strong, but she's a favorite character of yours. Go for Jane. Bernice is strong in her own right, but go for characters that resonate with you, gamer. Okay? Yeah, that's always more important. Also, whoa, thank you so much for the primer. What? Yo, 40 minutes will not be enough. Well, I guess we're going back to Sword Chronicles. Well, that's unfortunate. Chat, I will do Act 6 on my own, I guess. Fuck me. No more Genshin. Yup, I tried. Well, whatever. It do be what it do be. Unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom chat. We're gonna do the last of the 3 arcs of the Swordseeker Chronicle, and then we'll cap off stream. Yeah. Thank you for the advice, of course. And if you have any other like more technical questions or just general, you know, advice questions, feel free to ask. What's up, Trash Panda? I have to do the thing that's in the title of the stream. Hey, I want to play Genshin, guys. Come on. I wanted to play Genshin, man. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Also, I'm wearing like a portion of my onesie. Do you guys see this? Like instead of using my blanket, I'm using my onesie. It is so cold. I'm trying to squeeze in a few more polls before the maintenance starts. All right, thank you. Yeah, chat. Tomorrow for sure we'll be playing Genshin. Today I just wanted to try to see if I can fit in some like last minute Genshining. It's whatever. Not a big deal. Tomorrow is definitely the Genshin day, so we'll be playing like the first hour or 2 of Zenless and then Genshin all the way for the rest of the stream. So yeah, if you guys want to catch Columbina and the other new stuff in the new Luna patch, we'll be checking it out tomorrow. But let's do Swordseeker Chronicles. I'm gonna use the restroom. We'll be right back. All right. Also, yeah, Mike, I apologize for not following through with the build. I didn't worry about the build. Yeah, because yeah, the build was not of my concern as far as the VOD review, if that makes any sense. That was not my concern. I wanted to focus on more specific things when I mentioned, or from what I mentioned in the VOD review. Like if we want to do a build review and stuff like that, we'll do an account review or something. Yeah. Okay. How can I farm polychromes? I just finished all the story. Hollow Zero, endgame modes like Shield Defense, Deadly Assault, achievement hunting in Lost Void is also another way. Lemon Hollow in Story 2 has a lot of chests if you go back to the Lemon Hollow, and also do Swabian Temple Management. That'll help you unlock more of the stages to do more exploration. I have a guide on that, actually. I literally have a guide on how to farm for polychromes, both old and new, in version 2.5. Yeah. If you go to my YouTube channel, I will have another general like guide video talking about rerun characters, as well as like my hopes for the future AOD characters and like how you should be planning and, you know, such and such. I'll have that video up probably by the end of the week, amongst, you know, the co-op videos and stuff that I want to put out. Yeah. Where's that video, chat? This video, the ZZ's Returner Guide, new and returning guide version 2.5, polychromes, materials, and more. Right here. This guide video right here tells you about some of the greatest oil mines that you need to extract for all the polychromes. Okay. Yeah. And then hopefully, I think I'm going to turn Nova Cloud's account account pilot into another 7-day transformation type of video. So, yeah. Again, we're probably moving the content to another day. Yeah. We have so, like, isn't it crazy, Variant, how like we just fill up the fucking time just like that? Like we're already 4 hours in the fucking stream. Granted, like, you know, I love spending time to do the stuff that we do on stream. But man, holy shit, how do we play Zenless for 4 hours? I mean, we do everything in and out of Zenless. So, you know, it's not just like purely gameplay that you guys are watching. But still, ain't that crazy? Ain't it freaking crazy? Okay. Sword Chronicles. There we go. It's time. Let's teleport to where the hell that is. Don't worry about the builds, you know, chat and stuff that can help. Yeah, exactly. And if you have any like specific questions that can't be really answered, you know, then I can always try my hand. You know, ask me. You know. Where the hell am I going? Look around here, yonder way. And there's a little chest here that I missed. Nope, over here. Oh my gosh, I missed that chest. That's crazy. Hello, Peregrine. I hammered out 20 to 30 tower levels today. Oh, nice. Very nice. Sorry for making you worry. Watching you fight stirred up some hazy memories, and I need a moment to process them. Miss Yeshunguang is a lot more fierce and decisive in a fight than I imagined. Her combat skills might even surpass mine. Let me get back into my onesie chat because it's so goddamn cold. Wait, is there no auto button? Why is there no auto button? The fuck? Where's my auto button? Give it back. Give me back my auto button, bro. Oof. I'm still a rookie swordsman with a lot to learn, so please. I don't know what that's in freedom units. That's definitely like 10 degrees maybe. 10, 20 degrees. I assume because that's like a little over 0 Celsius or under 0 Celsius. And 0 Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit, so I don't know the calcs. The monkey statue holding binoculars. I know I've seen this before. The one with the 3 monkeys.
I remember now. At
Swabian Temple.
So there's one like this at the anyway. Look, I wonder what we did. Not everything's about fight, Junior.
One was wearing a pair of headphones. One was holding a megaphone.
Let me think. I remember.
I see.
Some sects follow the rule of see no evil, hear no evil, and speak no evil.
Hear no evil. Says seeing monkey went back in place without us even noticing.
Monkey.
Excuse me, everyone.
Monk.
I think we might.
The man who calls himself Peregrine leaves the main hall, while Shifu stretches lazily before wandering off into the courtyard.
Why are they even more into this than we are?
So the second sword has.
Chat, I heard you guys really like this this event. I mean, so far I really like the Jufu one. We talked about it on the podcast yesterday, how like there are references to like the older generations, and literally like we heard about Jufu's Thyran lineage past. Basically in this entire quest, it was a cool like draw like nod back and then like, you know,
I'm sure their courage
lore enhancements of sorts. Meanwhile, in the study nearby,
Shifu.
You're hiding something from me and from them. Next time I made a mistake, then you poke around this study.
I was right about it.
She is the true manifestation of the Qingming sword. Do you see the panda picture? So much aura where he's like facing away. That one is pretty goofy, I will say. Swordkeeper's Trials, I'll do those later. Let's activate this shit. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I reset that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What the fuck? Wait. Wait. What? Activate? Activate. Okay, I was like, what is going on? I have to go slower. Because if I go too fast, then I automatically click double bonus. Yeah, I can't do that. That's fine. That's fine. These increase strike damage and marks after taking one swift strike. That's pretty shitty. Dodge, counter, stun. Mark receives 740 increased strike. You're showing it's 4 Qingming sword points. What if I upgrade this? Ooh, I don't need more damage. I just need her to get into the state faster, so that's always fun. Yeah. Here's up, shoot. Guess who's back? We gotta do this. Do we have to do this? Oh no, we just talked to you. Hello.
There's no rush if you don't know.
Yeshunguang, what are you up to?
You're here, Wise. Just begun, huh?
Let me help.
If puzzles were really that easy to crack, you folk at the Yunquist Summit would have figured it out long ago. Did you spend the whole night to study it?
Mr. Peregrine, I just
Got caught up in the old text and lost track of time. Back to the point, I found the passage in the records of the Yunquist Summit. Those who wield the sword see the cause, hear the effect, and gather the heart that binds them. Found a text that says the heaven shifts in pursuit of cause. Earth rumbles in response to the effect. And all cause and effect align before the sword and are drawn into one's heart.
Sometimes I just can't help stopping to watch when the weather changes.
I believe that's what it means by the heaven shift in pursuit of cause.
That makes sense. But is
Bell. Come to think exactly. I searched every corner of this place. Those
You managed to figure all that out on your own. Interesting.
huh? But I was just starting to forget it. This isn't.
Okay. The bell in Grim Tiger.
There's still quite a distance to the bell.
I assume we have to get the both bells anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't even matter. What am I doing up here? Aha! Yes, I will absorb. Thank you. Nom nom nom, delicioso. Now give me down, please. I'm afraid of heights. Nom 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 nom, delicioso. Boom boom shh. Boom boom shh. Boom boom shh. Boom boom shh. Do do do. Beep beep. Oh, where is he going? Where you going, little buddy? Ding, 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 ding. Ooh, it's a gold. Oh, oh wait. Oh, now that is a lot of dough. The fuck? Eh? Oh, we probably have to. Oh, okay. Well, first, let's go over here. Check this out. Mm-hmm. Is something over here? Nope. You guys see that? Oh, that's a waterfall. I was like, what the hell is that effect? Oh, it's a waterfall. Cute. With this treasure I summon. Nice. What is this? Oh, it's the full picture. Is that supposed to be like Jufufu? Like a tiger Thyron? Who is this supposed to be, chat? Who is this cutie? She got her dogs out. That's crazy. What's up, Cinch? Welcome in. Oh, and this is pandas. Where do I get these things? Probably have to grab them from like the little white bobber. It's Grim Tiger. Oh, right. I'm an idiot. Right, because Grim Tiger, it's not freaking Jufufu. Yeah. I forgot. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was just mesmerized by another Thyron mommy. You can't blame me. All right. Oh, what the? Oh, we go through here. Oh, we up here. And around this one. Zip. Zop. Pop. And make a drop. The Qingling Sword Full Moon. Tap.
What's happening?
Eh? God damn it.
Holo's expanding faster than ever.
My son.
Erethia's really gonna be destroyed.
Oh wait, this is the trial. Oh no. I forgot this is the trial. Not my M6. I'm spoiled, chat. Yo, what's up, Wedgie? Welcome in. Hello, folks. Hello, you're pretty cool. Thanks, Elisa. I appreciate that. I'm just chilling out, having fun. Execute him? Oh yeah, we can. I think it was the history restored by the Qingling Sword. Ah. Aha ha ha. We'll do that later. Let's find the bell you can strike again. And this is in Pine's area, right? So, yes, I do need to go back to Pine's area to grab the sword. I'll fix you up, buddy. No problemo. Okay. Oh, book. I've been trapped in the hidden realm for several days. Still I'm unable to find a way out. Oh, wait, I actually read this one. Sorry, I actually read this one already. Oh, I forgot I actually read that one. Yes, please. Ah, this is the Panyu one. Yes. Nice. Let's escape here. And then there's one more thingamabob, I think we can go to. Shouldn't be there, but it may be. Am I going around the right way? That is right. I am going the right way. It should be right there. And isn't there something here? No, just this guy. All right. I have to collect all the... Oh, I see. Master of Betrayal. Aha! There we go. Okay, and then there was one more I think I needed to do. Sword here. How do I freaking get there? Okay, this way. Just tap in. Activate. Activate. We're so close. We're so freaking close. Is it this way? No, it's this way, right? Ah, yes. Break the seal. Oh, it's a Zolda. Well, hello. Again, I forgot that this is the M0. Oopsies. And goodbye, ma'am. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. You can use your own? Can you? Hold up. Oh. I don't know. This whole time I thought I was forced to use it. That's fine. Okay, we got all of the stickers. That's great. Let's ring the bell.
What's happening?
Changing.
Ouch.
I've never seen distortions like this before.
Now I'm chunking them. Oh my god, I just actually chunked him. No remorse. Absolute destruction. There's something here.
You've taken
Aha!
the sword.
Nice.
This monkey that just appeared
Nice.
is proof of it.
The reading material. After turning the book over, it's clear that it's a notebook filled with random muses. Looking, apparently as owner of a deity. Where could the 3 pages be? Let's see. Am I missing anything else? I'm missing that. But overall, except for one little thing over there, I think we're pretty much almost unlocked on everything. So let's just go to the middle here. What are your thoughts? Hey, are you even listening?
Look, the monkey with the headphones just appeared. To see the growth of other sword masters with my own eyes, to hear their final cries with my own ears. This is the fate of those who wield this sword. Jingming's sword. Is that what you've been trying to tell me?
This is sad. I didn't expect the story to end like this.
It's so sad. I never could have thought their stories.
Not like Josh is going to read it. Okay, buddy. Okay, I am reading it. What are you talking about?
Fate was cruel to them.
I'm getting gaslit.
What makes you think that, Chopper?
I'm just guessing. But to me, a sword wielder's resolve doesn't come from how their story ends. I saw their fear and confusion.
The strength that let them fight among the uncertainties, that was the cause of their resolve. Right, not necessarily the end result, but how they approach the practice, right?
And the Qingming sword, the birth and fall of an interesting perspective. Yes,
But inheriting it, that's the path I chose.
Even if it all ends with nothing, I'll wield the collective will of those before me to carry out my own. That is my sword will.
Yeah, there you go.
This is the last monkey.
No, I don't think there ever was a real puzzle or answer.
The sword simply reflected everything it had seen and heard. It was a way of speaking to me.
Wanted was a
Okay. Oh, is his name Tepes? I forgot what this guy's called. Oh, it's locked. God damn it.
Since you've already come this far, allow me to lend a little help. And let me see how much you've grown since last time, shall we?
okay, Shifu.
How do I get up there?
Through the void.
Okay. Oh, bug guy. What's up, dude? Eh.
So, do you think you can take it down now?
Oh, the fuck.
Is no longer lost in doubt. I'll use my sword will to cleanse this place of evil. Disciple of Yunklei Summit, keeper of the Qingming sword, Yeshunguang, ready for combat.
I love it. I love it. It's not the chick meat start talking to you. That's the that is high time to see a professional. Yes. All right, let's check it out. Okay. Let's go through here first. Give me that. Aw, I really like this one. It's so cute. Sure. Sure. After yeshunguang uses it, the swift cooldown is reduced by 2. Any enemy gains 400 decibels. Yeah, I'll do that. That's it. Alright, cool. Heavy engine. Thank you. Exclusive rewards. Thank you. Sword mastery. Thank you. Alright, the final trial. Dude, this place is sick. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Hold on, hold on, hold up. Let's take a freaking photo here. Can I get a freaking screenshot, chat? Alright, thanks. What kind of music do you like? I listen to a lot of J-pop, K-pop right now. Rap. Used to listen to quite a bit of R&B. Yeah. You know, there was a moment where I was into like, you know, American alt. So, I've had my fair share of like multiple different types of music. Also, dude, look at her hair. Freaking shining white and pink and all that. It's so pretty. Oh, my beautiful girlfriend. Okay. Yeah. For some reason, I'm back in my Joji era. No, Mochi. Not Joji. Sometimes I look in her eyes. I do love to make fun of that and do like a western. Yeah. That's right, I'm a cowboy. What the hell is this? Oh, it's Yeshien. Hello, sir.
The three of you arrived just in time.
You interfere with my absorption of the swords of will and power, and you got to witness the moment I gained my new one.
Mr. Peregrine.
Junior, Senior Inu, but we've overlooked someone else who also has a familiar face and knows everything about mastering the sword.
And because she claimed to be guiding the Qingming sword, Shifu, you were the one searching for the third area. You were also a wielder of the Qingming sword.
That's right. You don't seem very surprised.
The extra fourth person, the one who intentionally brother. No. I had a feeling it was you.
It's actually
We
him.
had a real fight, and I called you by your full name. You'd cover up your nerves with a cough like that.
Do you really have to call me out at a time like this?
Whoa, it's actually him. And then Shifu, I think, is Yiqiang. I genuinely think the diaries were left by Yiqiang.
That no outsiders.
Correct. The real yeshunguang is probably wandering.
I was born from the Qingming sword's power, a being that inherited his memories and personality.
So you've been pretending? No.
I couldn't remember anything. I only had a vague feeling of you familiar, but as I read through the ancient tomes and you listening to the conversation, everything slowly started to come back.
Summit, I was disheartened for a while.
Things like taking the three.
If gathering the three swords is your trial set by the Qingming, I'll get straight to the point. Based on my own investigation. Replacing Xiaoguang as the Qingming sword.
It's absurd.
He's asked me the same question before.
Even the realm aren't real, but the memories and personalities of sword all are identical. Those are your true self.
So I only know slightly.
Let's say there's a 70% chance.
Why not? Besides the three swords and their trials, the Qingming sword also chose to recreate your brother.
There must be a reason.
My own thoughts, but
Okay.
I've been watching you two from the start, and this all feels like
Shifu, please don't add fuel to the fire. I can achieve my goal without hurting anyone. All right, I've explained everything. Xiao,
Brother.
that might be true for the real Xiaoguang. I understand your determination, but I still hope that this is the end.
Just remember what I told you. From now on, let yourself be happy.
Of course I remember. If the real me were to wake up one day and find himself
But I know in the end, they'll thank me for everything I've done in the realm. Right, right.
Shifu was right.
We should fight.
Hey, enough.
It's okay, Senior Yen.
Forget it. Shifu, Junior Wise.
you don't have to tell me. I would
Okay.
The sword will I just absorbed has restored my strength to its peak.
He's speaking. He's speaking. Wait a minute. He's speaking.
Come to think of it,
Out the fuck! Hey! Hey!
back then, you were still that kid who relied on me for everything.
You said it yourself. That was a long time ago.
That was so anticlimactic.
Not over yet. I can still fight.
I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I missed 90% of the dialogue. Fuck. No way. No way, bro. A summer ant versus a hydrogen bomb.
Even if you're just a memory, I don't want to keep fighting you anymore.
Oh my god.
Got you.
No way.
Does every sword master need such a thing?
I should have kept with the trial character. I should have kept with the trial character. I'm an idiot.
You who once took on
Oh no.
call me what you
This is the path I chose, and I'll fight for my own will.
I was just trying to speed up the process. God damn it.
You've always
That is so funny though. That is so funny.
I never really saw what was in your heart. I thought you had accepted my choice to inherit the Qingming sword without reservation. It wasn't until we crossed swords that I realized how much it hurt you to seem to take up the Qingming sword. Do you still remember?
And Genshin servers are down? Yep. Yeah, I figured. It's all good.
There was one
Told you you wouldn't read it. I'm reading. Just because I read doesn't mean I need to speak it. I'm reading.
I wish
I'm freaking reading.
my brother, but thinking
Osmanthus cakes are a little too sweet for me.
I prefer egg yolk pastries. Mmm. Yeah, if you guys have eaten mooncakes, the egg yolk ones are pretty goated.
We eat together. I will
Yeah.
share them with you. And when that day comes,
But Xiaoguang,
it's all right.
I don't have to say anything. Yeah, because like the sweet mooncake and the salty egg yolk. Ooh. So good.
But
If you guys have eaten mooncakes, you guys know what I'm talking about. So freaking good.
so Xiaoguang,
Just because you read doesn't mean you understand. Well, you never said about understanding. All right.
those grown so tall.
Oh. Memories of Xian soften his expression. A beautiful smile spreads across his face.
I finally got to see him truly.
Breaking out of that overprotective sibling phase isn't easy. Anyway, Xiaoguang, you did well.
I return to the final sword in his will.
For me,
I'm a memory fragment that exists, and my role is done. About your true identity. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. It was painted across the fucking sky, to be honest. You are Yi Qiang, are you not?
Wait, about your
how did you figure that out?
It was just a hunch.
it was just a hunch.
In the memory of the former Qingling sword wielder, then maybe you're Yi Qiang. Shifu told me about you.
Hunch, huh? She really took in an interesting cycle. Now, I'd love to keep chatting with you all, but Wise, you should go with Xiaoguang and uncover the secrets the Qingming sword is trying to show you while this realm still exists.
Yeah, but then I also want to talk with you while this realm still exists.
How is she doing these days?
Oh, she's doing
She's doing
great.
great. She became the high preceptor of Yunhui Summit.
I mean, to be fair, like we're talking to a mimetic entity, so it's not really Chang. It's like the manifestation of her.
I see.
It's whatever.
I'm glad to hear that.
It still is a touching note. Sword will essence. All right.
Something's up ahead. The path of Baiza is never walked alone.
Oh yeah, the Baita path. Yeah. There's a prophecy that Mr. Liu mentioned before.
The answer you seek.
Sitting within the prophecy of the path of Baita never walks alone. The Qingming sword is never possessed by a single person. If Baita refers to my path, she's the avatar. It's the freaking avatar, bro. The sword is the freaking avatar. It's all for one. Or one for all. One for all. One for all. It's one for all. It's one for all. It's one for all. All sword masters I've encountered. Memory is a fuel required to maintain the mats. If you can't provide endless fuel, then turn to the sword masters in this world for help. They become the part of the sword's will and part of my strength. The corruption of the keeper will be slow. This is the path that lies before you. The way it ends lies behind the door. Return to the sword also to check the progress. Nah, let's just go. Fuck it. See ya. Peace.
Tiny but mighty, say baby, so watch me glow. That you think are crazy.
In realm formed by the sword probably lasted for a while longer. However, after so many incidents, fatigue overtook your desire to explore. Under Yijiang Shifu's watchful gaze, Xiaoguang found the gate. Through the barrier that had mysteriously appeared, you two leave the realm.
How should I put it?
I just woke up from an unbelievable dream.
Welcome home, Xiaoguang.
It's good to be back. Thank you for staying by my side through such a...
Too bad we still can't find a clear solution.
Glad we still couldn't find a clear
That's alright. At least we now know the damage.
When the time comes, I'll be right there with you.
All right. When that time comes, I'll be right there by your side.
Without it, yeshunguang's kind of mid sword master. I wouldn't necessarily say so. Like I think she's like still a high tier sword master, but she's not like god tier like we would expect. She's still a very young swords master. You know what I mean? Like one character that I think like resonates with me when I think of yeshunguang is Flannery from Pokemon. if you guys know Flannery from Pokemon, this is Sapphire, Ruby, and Emerald. Generation 3. She just became the gym leader. And, you know, she has to fill in the shoes, fill in the expectations, and she's learning that process along the way. And that's basically what I envisioned with yeshunguang. Yeah, she's not Miyabi level with the sword yet, no. But pure raw power, I think the Qingming Blade beats Talus. But in terms of mastery, in terms of like technique, Yishen and Miyabi are way stronger than her. Yeah. But she just has like raw power because of the Qingming Blade.
Everyone seems to be.
I said, yo, Takeda, just on by the New Year party for the first time. So happy New Year, Josh. Takeda. Well, thank you so much. Happy New Year's to you too, man. We did miss you. How have you been? Hopefully you had a great holiday season.
It seems we all rest. Oh, by the way,
A letter ride from Shi Yuan. It's for you.
Huh? My brother. He had something to say. He
You can send it through Knock Knock.
writing a whole letter instead.
Or is he being pretty emo lately? Oh, that is funny. Is he being a little bit emo, chat?
right to you. It means
By the way, I can't hear the dialogue. Sorry. Yeah, I can't adjust it.
well then. Would you like
Yeah, I should have adjusted it earlier.
No, not now. Just leave it in my room.
I'll read it later. Don't know where he's been.
It's probably
Cause like the thing is, if I raise the volume level, then I raise like a bunch of other things. Cause like I don't want to raise the dialogue volume like directly. Cause like this thing is like way too finicky sometimes. Like if I raise the dialogue volume, like you hear like every fucking thing, and it's kind of annoying. So I tend to leave it a little bit, you know, just generally on the lower side for everything. It could be better, but all gonna be worse than having finally getting Columbina and Genshin tomorrow. I'm gonna be pulling. Takeda, join me tomorrow. I'll be pulling for Columbina tomorrow. I mean, obviously not even full power. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's why it's like so hard to like gauge these characters, because we've never really seen them go full strength. Really, like we only see like bits and pieces of like, you know, her cutting through the hollow with Talus at the very end of 1.4, and then we see like I don't even think we actually see the full strength of Yishen, even when she was fighting the Miasma Priest and Central Satch. I don't think we ever saw her true like go all out, like, you know. She was using a lot of power, of course, but I don't know if you would consider that her fullest potential power. Whereas yeshunguang, I think because she doesn't have like the greatest control, you can like see her just like exert herself. You know? I still have a lot of room to grow. I'll be right by your side. Let's roll. Let's talk after I pass the trial. Wait, there's one more trial? I'll be here. Actually wanted to offer you if you want to do like a grand opening, although it's too soon. I'm aware I need to do what I would need to do anyways. Takeda, sorry, grand opening? Wait, so you want me to like do your viewer polls or something? Sorry, what do you mean by grand opening? There is more? Okay, I'm down. I have a little bit more time. Because I wanted to end around 2. But I have 800 pulls. I have time. I'd be down if you want me to do them. I will be doing Columbina pulls tomorrow. We'll be playing a little bit of Zenless to start the stream. And then we'll go straight into Genshin tomorrow. Yup. Today I was technically supposed to play a little bit of Genshin before the servers went down, but well, I guess you guys can tell how that went. All right, let's just dumpster this guy. Wait, why is this guy's HP kind of tonky?
Got one for complaints. A measure of steel
Okay.
Slices the world through.
Boom. Oh, piss the fuck off, huh?
Evil weakness. Huh? Tell you, leave it to me.
Exit kill. Boom! Wait, what? Oh, it's a boss rush. Ooh, it's a boss rush. I likey. Me likey.
Radiant cloud. What the heavens? Forward. Turn around. Huh? Smash them.
Here we go.
Blade cuts down evil. My spirit.
All right, make a stream. All right, yeah. Do you have my DMs, Takeda? Just message me.
Radiant cloud. What the heavens?
Yeah, message me on Discord right now, if possible.
All illusions.
Ouch! Hey, come the fuck down.
Dial 2 for a chat. Spot an ethereal. Shout for help.
Oh, hey.
Premiums. A measure of steel.
Also, I'm checking some colleges tomorrow. Ooh.
Radiant cloud.
That's fun.
Light brings the dawn.
Oh, where'd you go?
Intercept. Seal. Huh? Wait.
Oh, wait, I feel like I'm using...
Hear us, Frost. What the heavens?
I'm using trial characters. Oh my gosh. I thought... whatever, dude.
Turn around. Smash them.
I was like, why is it taking so long? Oh, wait, who is the freak is this?
I see edge. What the heavens? Radiant cloud. Don't want for complaints. I call this move.
Anyone fuck with motherfucking Doom?
Done.
Doom.
The line is blocked.
Nope, I don't like that. Whatever you're doing. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm just gonna iframe that.
Sword follows my will. Wind
Doom.
howl in the heavens. Radiant cloud. What the heavens? Intercept. Seal. Break. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
You're gonna steal my account if I give you my password right? Takeda. How many... If you see me ever do viewer polls,
Sword array.
how many accounts have I done? I understand why people, you know, potentially would be worried about that. So. How many accounts have I jumped on? Both not even in Genshin, but because you've seen me play a bunch of Genshin, but even Zenless. What do you mean, Doom? Doom. Wait, why am I doing this again? Wait. The hell? Hell no, bro. I'm not doing that again. Ooh, she's pretty. Oh, wait, hold up, chat. Let me grab this real quick. Grab this. Activate 2. I honestly couldn't care less, but sure. No, not that. This hidden exploration. Yep. Or sword memory collections. Ooh, hoo, hoo, Yichang. Okay, honey. Let me grab this. Name. Oh, what is this? The sword bearer who sunders the sky. God damn, that's baller. Oh, dude. Inside Traitor. Okay, weird. Is there more bang boos here? No? Alright, I gotta do this real quick and get the hell out of here. Bonk.
I see edge. What the heavens?
Bye, sir.
Got one for complaints. One foot, two foot, three.
Run, Ja, run! That is funny to do. There we go here.
Without a trace.
That's it. Nice. Would you like to do it? Yes. That should be it. Okay, we'll grab this one. And then, there's one more. How the f... Huh? Oh! Wait. Oh, this guy. Fix. Okay. Before I do that, let me talk to this guy. The loyal retainer. Keep going, little buddy. Keep going. Whee! Beep, 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 beep. Thank you, little guy. Oh, he's so cute. Bye-bye. All right. Let's go talk to the Bellion. Right? It's not check on what happened to them. Anything that stands out. Oh, it's 3 of them. 3? Shit. There's 3 of them? I saw 2. Because there's 1, there's 2. There's a 3rd one? Oh my god. Alright. Do I need to talk to him? Let me just check, double check. Look. Oh, there's actually one more of those that I need to do. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I did one just now, and then I just did that one. So there's one more that I need to do, actually. Interesting. Now that I passed the trials, I'm one step closer to becoming a seasoned swordsman. Thank you for keeping me company. Being honest, I'm really happy that after becoming a void hunter, I could still share a secret adventure with you. Maybe in the future we'll go different places, but I want you to wear these earrings, because when you see them, you'll think of me. I'm flushed. The Ember Fire Serenity. Okay. We did collect. Oh, that's baller. Look at this. Look at that. That's so sick. Dude, these I want these full wallpapers, please. I don't want them freaking squares. I don't know why they make them freaking squares. Okay, I didn't do this. Oh my god, that's a lot missing. Okay, yeah, that's the little mini game combat event. Okay, yeah, I'll do that at a later date. Who the hell are you? The mysterious elder. I've searched almost everywhere. Where on earth did I leave my manuscript? And if I find out, I'll bring it to this elder. Wait, was it the freaking... It was the freaking It was this thing, no? Hold up. Wait. I feel like I know where it is. Isn't it this? No? Am I trolling? Also, thanks to Kaden. No worries, man. Ah, the manuscript, huh? I guess I'm missing one. And that's the last Explorer boot that I need. I'll do it at a later date. Just because we are well over time here, like 20 minutes over time. So I gotta wrap this up. But, folks, thank you so much for joining today's stream. Another back-to-back banger. We were able to do some account reviews. How about Nova Cloud's account? Actually pull the Cloud Cleave ratings for them. That was pretty freaking awesome. Do a little bit of VOD reviewing. Oh, we did quite a bit in today's stream. Yeah. For 5 hours. This was supposed to be a short stream, but hey, sometimes you know, that's how the crumbles of cookie. That's how the crumbs cookie. Qingming Vagrant. Gather all the 3 swords and truth in ink. Cool. What's this one? Never go home empty-handed. Collect all 77 of the fishing encyclopedias. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, I'm not doing that. Hell no, I'm not fishing. How do you guys like the hollows this time around? In terms of like Old Port Factory, Porcelain Base, the mine for, you know, the boss, and then the Qingming Realm. How did you guys like the Lending Hollow areas this time around? Like, they were so much more dynamic. Obviously, they were much more filled. So, you know, if they can fill it more with quests, fill it more with lore, fill, you know, and have like more dynamic areas and then potentially, you know, more interesting mobs, I think people are going to get, you know, people are going to be pretty happy with it. And then, of course, you know, other stuff going forward that, you know, we can expect of, or we can assume to suspect that they're going to expand, you know, the semi-open world. So we'll see. The realm is cool. The realm is pretty freaking sick. I haven't finished every little bit, a piece of it, but I think overall that event was really, really sick. You know, getting to explore a lot of the lores of each individual Thyrans. It was really, really freaking awesome. And of course, it was just another excuse to go on a date with yeshunguang. So, you know, hey, I won't say no. How can I say no to my beautiful girlfriend? Also, we have the same hoodie. You got the Ludwig hoodie too? Really? I didn't know. That's freaking awesome. Yeah. Oh, sorry. No. This is my bad. I'm not wearing the Ludwig hoodie. I'm wearing the 100 Thieves Venusaur hoodie. My bad. It was the same color, and I didn't look down because I have 2 cream hoodies. Yeah, this is the 100 Thieves Venusaur hoodie. This was probably the best hoodie, even though I would have liked Charizard to be like a black hoodie, but it was like an orange freaking weird. Ugh, yuck. Yeah, why couldn't they make Charizard like just a black hoodie and then make it like red? That would have been so easy. This was the best looking hoodie. I still like Venusaur, don't get me wrong, but just like, yeah, I don't know. The other colors were pretty poo-poo caca. Yeah. He's number 1. Technically he's number 3. He's actually number 3 on the Pokédex, so. Alright, folks. Right there, I'm gonna cap off TikTok. So thank you so much, TikTok. I appreciate it. We'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye, TikTok. Bye bye. And then let's go see who to raid real quick. And BB, how was your stream earlier? I think it was good. All right, folks. Oh my god. I gotta go get a haircut. Actually, I gotta go get a freaking haircut. So make sure to stick around right now, so then you can go raid out, get some extra channel points, and make somebody's day. Really make somebody's day. It's always fun to drop by somebody's stream and say hi. So let's see who we want to visit. Yesterday, a lot of people were being sponsored to play Zenless. So it's cool that we got to raid like Fruits. I know like a couple other people were being sponsored to play, so that's always nice. We could visit Saf. Yeah. Oh, Sevi just got on. I'll raid Saf. They're playing Zenless right now. Let's go, Saf. All right. Do 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 do. Whoo! All right, everybody, go say hi to Saf. Good friend of channel. Good friend of BB's. That's for sure. Inseparable, them two. Saf, another amazing gacha variety creator as well. Go say hi to them. All right, be nice. Drink water. And tomorrow will be our Razor Miyabi merch giveaway. Okay? It's gonna be cinematic. I will play a little bit of Zenless, play a little bit of Genshin, do the raffle. That'll be our last regular stream for the week before we jump to Anime Impulse on Saturday. So stay tuned, folks. We'll see you later. Bye-bye. Oh, I didn't press raid. I thought we already raided. My bad. I didn't press raid. All right, bye. And if you guys are on the YouTube side, make sure to like the VOD. And go check out our new YouTube video now. Go check out our new YouTube video now. Why have you checked it out? Check it out. Do it, or else, I don't know. Freak yeshunguang is gonna crawl through your window, and not in the good way. I don't know. I didn't have a person in mind that would crawl through a freaking window. Anyways, yeah, folks. I'll see you guys later. Tomorrow I'll have a haircut, so that's kind of nice. Although it won't be like that noticeable. Maybe I'm trying to keep like the hair. I'm just trying to like, you know, get a nice little fade going. You guys see them tomorrow. Bye.